Quitten. Tuo pitää muteettaa noin. Ja sitten minä laitan notifikaatioon.
Mitä? Ollaanko me online?
Joo, me ollaan livenä.
Ei saatana. Taas tätä sekoilua.
Oliko sulla vielä housut auki?
Mulla on aina housut auki.
Jotkut pitää niitä auki.
Oliko partiolaispoika? Mä oon aina valmiina.
Jotkut pitää auki niitä housut. Joo, se on. Täällä on magnumit aina valmiina.
Tervetuloa wokeripokeriin.
Hei! Hei, keitä te ootte? Ja mitä te teette meidän talossa?
Niin. Get out of my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Get off the dang lawn.
Mitä täällä eilettäin tapahtui, kun mä olin pois? En oo kerennyt katsoa koko 3 tuntia vodia, mitä mä missasin.
Mitähän täällä tapahtui? Chatti? Antakaa yhteenveto tapahtumista.
Eikö joku tekoäly osaa se jo tehdä?
Komeita ja wokeja. Täällä ollaan vielä laittautumassa wokeeksi. Mä en oo vielä woke. Nyt on vielä natsimoodi päällä.
Tukka auki ja niin svastikat
heillä. Miten mulla jotenkin tuo tukka on pystyssä tosta kohtaa?
Mulla on semmonen nuttura siinä.
Joo, mä en nyt tiedä mikä siinä. No. In either and any case. Tervetuloa wokeripokeriin. Valmiina tai ei, niin me ollaan liveenä nyt.
Näköradion potrat pojat. Saatavilla hyvin varustetuista ruokakaupoista ja Anttilan myymälöistä.
Joo, meitä saa esimerkiksi Anttilasta.
Anttilaan. Eikö Anttila ollut tekemässä comebackia? Mä vähän kuulin semmoista juttua tuolla kaduilla.
Voiko kaupat tehdä comebackeja?
No, joku valintatalokin. Yrittikö se tehdä comebackia? En mä tiedä.
Onko se yhtään saman näköistä kuin joku Spice Girls comeback?
Se varmaan aika yhtä surketa räpeltämistä.
Joo, silleen, että ne on takas se kauppa, mutta siellä ei kukaan työntekijät tykkää toisistaan. Ja eivät suostu katsomaan toisiaan kasvoihin.
Ja asiakkaatkin on jo vähän niin kuin päässyt sen koko homma yli. Meillä on jo
muita rutiineja ja kauppoja.
Ei tää nostalgia enää.
Ei tää oli parempi minun muistoissani.
Joo. Silloin kun Anttila lähti, niin kyllä tarvittiin kriisiapua. Se oli kyllä rankka paikka
se on totta, joo. Mutta sitten huomattiin, että elämä jatkuu ilmankin Anttilaa. Moro Fistpi, moro Holger, moro Turskanen, moro Erilas, moro Ogre. Moi.
Tuliko siinä kaikki?
Siinä kaikki, jotka minä näen. Mutta mä oon vähän niin kuin villisika, mulla on huono näkö. Luotan pääasiassa hajuaistiin. Ja silloin kun mä en ymmärrä mitä mun edessä on, mä vaan alan vaan kiljumaan ja juoksemaan. Ja lähden vaan niinku liikkeelle. Hyvinkin joo.
Maailma hämmentää Teemu Parkkaa.
Se on. Siinä vaiheessa kun on huono näkö, niin sitä ei vaan ymmärrä mitä sun ympärillä
se
tapahtuu.
Se vaan tulee päälle. Tuo on muuten totta. Minneköhän meillä tänään 100 seuraajan rajaa? Mä vähän uumoilin, että taitaa mennä.
Meillä meni jo viime striimissä, mutta se yksi jätkä, joka tuli tänne konservatismia puhumaan, niin unfollowa striimin jälkeen.
Jätkä tai jätkätär.
Mhm.
Pieni sieluinen
kyllä se
ihminen.
Jätkä oli. Kyllä minä nyt kuule semmoinen mies oletettu siellä oli.
Saatana, aina meitä miehi. Sano, että oli vielä valkoinen ja hetero.
Kyllä se vähän semmoinen lihansyöjä vaikutti olevan minuun, jos pitää ihan niinku heittää arvio.
Jumalisti. Kyllä meitä sorsitaan.
Tiedän olevani vanha ja asuneeni pitkään samassa paikkaa, kun mun pyykkikori on ostettu Anttilasta. Oulussakin oli vielä Anttila silloin, kun muutin tähän kaupunkiin ja mulle hommattiin ekaa omaan kämppään pyykkikori. Mä kävin tuossa viikonloppuna taas, niin kuin mulla on tapana, niin kävin porukoilla. Ja tuli tiedätkö vaan seisoskeltua siinä etupihalla ja katseltua sitä niin kuin sinistä kesätaivasta. Ja valkoisia pilviä.
Niin.
Ja se on kumma, miten niinku siinä pihalla kun seisoi, niin sitä katsoi, että miltä maailma näytti 90-luvulla, niin se on vieläkin jäänyt tänne meidän kotipihalle. Täällä se on sillä tavalla. Jos mä menen tänne, niin taivas on harmaa ja pilvinen.
Pitäisikö sun vaan muuttaa?
Se on vaan siellä Iinatissa, missä se 90-luku ei ikinä lähtenyt.
Se Pokemon on vieläkin in.
Niin on,
Pokemon ja Jurassic Park.
Nintendo on uusin konsoli.
No joo, kaikki pelaa vieläkin Super Nintendoa Iinatissa.
Siellä aika ei ole mennyt eteenpäin. Julma aika ei ole.
Ne samat lapset juoksentelemassa, kenen kanssa leikit lapsena.
No joo, käännyn katsomaan sinne tielle, ne on ne samat lapset.
Mitä
siellä.
Sitten saa aloittaa se.
Ryntää aina, hyppää ajan yli ja lähde juokseen karkuun. Se on just, se on täsmälleen mitä tapahtuu.
Epälineaarinen aika hämmentää Teemu Parkka. Mutta muuten kivat huudit.
Muuten kivat huudit, joo. Jos minut bännää, niin tippuuko seuraajat hetkeksi 98? Kyllä. Kyllä se näin on.
Bänni poistaa followin, kyllä, joo. Se on sit sillä.
Ollaan me varmaan joskus bännättykin followeri.
No se varmaan, joo. Ehkä.
Mä veikkaan, että Oklahoma-mies ei ollut followeri, mutta...
Rauha hänen sielulle.
Niin, hän on vehreämmillä laitumilla. Niin. Siellä Iinatissa juoksee ja pommittelee.
Älä pillaa Iinat. Se oli minunkin lapsuuden huut. Mä haluan jotain rasistia siellä nähdä.
No yksi iloinen N-pommittelija siellä.
Lämmittää sydäntä
niin.
Oikein.
Katotko se
kiva, että tuollekin on paikka.
Sekin löysi semmoisen oma alueensa.
No helvetti.
Leffat katsotaan VHS-nä.
Joo. Huutelee omalla pihallassa.
Siellä on semmoinen niinku, tämän kokoinen telkkari on iso telkkari ja se on niinku Putki TV. Siinä on VHS-nauhuri alla ja sieltä katsotaan Jurassic Parkia.
Ja sitten tietäisi mitä tehdään HDMI-piuhalla.
Toi olisi hitommoinen Doctor Who-episodi, että joku pohjimmiltaan todella harmiton jätkä lähtee käymään kotiseudullaan tai vanhemmisen luona ja kohtaa wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Joo. Sitten se, koska se on Doctor Who tosin, niin sitten pitäisi miettiä, että mikä hirviö sen on aiheuttanut. Niin kuin, minkälainen alieni, joka syö niin kuin vanhoja, joka syö nostalgiaa ja...
Automaattisesti followi tulee takaisin. Oklahoman vehreällä laitumilla se mahtaa olla vähän tavallinen tyyppi.
Totta.
Se on vähiten rasistisen oklahomalainen.
Vähiten rasistinen oklahomalainen.
Ja myös sitten valinta, että aiheuttaako vahingossa kansanmurha. Sitä niin sattuu paremmissakin piireissä.
Mm-hmm. Se on, ellei mä ymmärtänyt väärin sitä jaksoa, niin ekassa jaksossa sitä Doctor Who rebootia, tai no oikeastaan se ei ole rebootti, koska se jatkuu siitä 60-luvun. Mutta...
Rebootti. Mitä sitä ajattelee?
Ei se nyt silleen rebootti ole, koska se jatkuu edelleen.
Se on vaan jatkuva tarina.
Joo, mutta sitä vaan ei ollut tehty vähän aikaa, kun se alkoi silloin 2010-luvulla, kun se oli.
Joo, koska se Time Lordihan vaan ottaa uuden formi aina.
Niin, mutta se eka jakso sitä 2010-luvun Doctor Whota, niin ellei mä ymmärtänyt väärin, niin siinä genocidattiin kokonainen alienin rotu.
Ups.
Niin kuin se Monster of the Week siltä kertaa, niin kuin siinä vaiheessa kun Doctor saa sen voitettua, niin mä olen hetkinen. Kuoliko niiden koko rotu? Niin kuin kokonainen avaruusmatkaileva sivilisaatio, kun juuri niin kuin got wiped out.
I killed all of them.
Niin, jättänyt yhtäkään henkiä.
Every single one of them.
2005. Ai se on niin vanha jo.
No. 20 vuotta.
Vihreämmillä laitumilla aina muistuttaa mua siitä, että Seinäjoen kaupungin mainoksessa oli aikanaan lause, joskus ruoho tosiaan on vihreämpää aidan toisella puolella. Ei koskaan tullut selville kummalla puolella. Seinäjoki. Hitto kun assuis muualla.
Kaikki seinäjokelaiset samaa mieltä. Nyökkäävät, kun lukevat sen lauseen.
Kyllä se näin on.
Mikä se nyt onkaan naapurikunta Seinäjoen Vaasan vieressä, kun ne
niin.
entii. Upsi pupsi, we did a genocide,
Mm-hmm.
Genocide. Senkin taas käytännössä aiheuttaa rosea.
Siis Doktorhan joutui siinä niinku Plastic Maneja vastaan. Ja sitten siinä oli se Plastic Manien ihme johtaja periaatteessa, mutta se oli semmoinen amalgamaatio siitä koko roduusta, semmoinen niinku iso liquid, semmoinen valtava astia, johon ne kaikki coalesced yhdeksi olennoksi. Ja niinku, sitten ne voitti sen, ne niinku tuhosi sen. Ja mä oon silleen, siinäkö meni koko Plastic Manien rotu.
No se oli kyllä vähän niiden omaa vikaa, kun laittoivat vaan kaikki omenat samaan koriin. Että...
No, ehkä ne ei ollut ikinä joutunut aiemmin kohtaamaan avaruusmatkailevaa superolentoa. Onko nää?
No ei, kyllä useasti.
Miksei nää ollut varautunut tämmöiseen kosmiseen aikamatkailijaan? Se on aina se, niin kun joku katsoo jotain elokuvaa, ja sä oot silleen, no miksei se tiedä, että tuolla on Jason Voorhees sen kellarissa silleen. No sinäkö aina tiedät, saakeli?
Mutta niiden juttu oli, että ne kaikki otti yhden formin.
Ne pystyi niinku, Plastic Manit pystyi niinku ottaa kontrolliin minkä tahansa muovisen esineen ja sitten liikuttaa sitä ja liikkua sitä kautta itse. Mutta ne niinku pystyi kans sulautua yhdeksi olennoksi.
Joo, sitä mä meinasin, koska no sehän se oli, mikä nyt lopulta tuhosi, koska ne vaan laittoi kaikki omenansa samaan.
No sure, mutta ei niitä nyt yleensä ottaen kukaan on voinut vaan tuhota silleen.
Kerta se on ensimmäinen.
Niin.
se toimi niiden temppu siihen asti, mutta siinä oli se fatal flaw, että jos ne kerran häviää, niin ne häviää lopullisesti.
Mä en muista Syndicate, miten ne kuoli, niin kuin miten ne sai sen tuhottua. Ei kai Rose nyt yksin voi genocideata kokonaista alienirotua. Mä en nyt muista, miten se tapahtui.
Tämän takia ne mikromuovit on haitallisia.
Joo, Plastic Manien takia.
Voi helvetti.
Ei saakeli, kuvittele, kun Plastic Manit ottaa yhtäkkiä sun pallit hallintaan, kun siellä on mikromuoveja.
Ei.
Ei saatana.
Mikä tahansa muu eli.
En mä tiedä, mitä ne niillä tekee, mutta niinku nämä on meidän nyt.
Katkaisevat minun sukulinjani. Niin kuin sillä tohtorilla oli se joku ihme putiloainetta.
En muista äkkisiltään, miten se sinne muoviin johtajan sekaan tippui. Muistelin, että Rose senkin aiheutti. No joo, okei, mutta ehkä niinku kovin moni alienirotu ei ole varautunut sellaiseen, niinku, tässä on pullo of species genocide. Mutta se on se Doctor Whossa monesti se juttu, että ne alienirodut on sellaisia, että no ei niille lähtökohtaisesti kukaan pärjää, eikä niiden tarvitse varoa ketään.
Joo.
Että jotkut Dalekitkin on semmosia, että ne pystyy vaan annihiloja kokonaisia rotuja, ei niille kukaan pärjää.
Okei. Siinä on vissiin aika kovia pahiksia.
Joo, se on vaan, että se Doctor sitten on vielä kovempi, että se on semmoinen overpowered protagonisti tavallaan.
Joo.
Paitsi semmoisella hassulla brittitavalla, että ei sillä oikeastaan mitään voimia niiden yli ole, se vaan vähän niin kuin kikkailee ja sitten tuhoaa kaikki.
Se on harmi, että siitä vissiin on niin lähtenyt, siitä on menetetty ne alkupääjaksot kokonaan. Eikö se ollut jossakin tulipalossa, missä oli vaikka mitä? Eikä, se oli vaan, että se BBC ei koskaan niin kuin säilyttänyt niitä isoja nauhoja, missä oli ne ekaat jaksot.
Joo. Niitäkin on toinen toisessa jälkeen löytynyt jostain eri maista, missä jollakin on kopioita niistä tai jotain, mutta en tiedä, onko vieläkään kaikki löytynyt. Ja Rosella lipsahti pullo kynsilakaan poistoainetta, aseetonia, muovimiesastia. Okei, silleen ne kuoli, joo. Ei ne vaan olettaneet, että joku tiputtaa aseetonia sinne, tappaa niiden koko rodun.
Vahingossa genocideassa.
Joo. Toisaalta ne oli pahiksia, että en tiedä oliko se kuin pahoillaan siitä, mutta silti niiden koko rotu kuoli sinä päivänä. Että aika rankkaa periaatteessa.
Mutta jos ne genocidaa muita rotuja, niin onko se vähemmän paha sitten, että jos ne genocidataan? Kato, tässä Sepillä on joku tripla edge-paita. 3 kertaa keskiverto perversiä perfumpi.
Siellä on.
Painia triple H. Niin onkin. The game. No vähän värikkäämpää paitaa tänään päälle.
Mulla on täysin väritön paita. Sama paita mikä eilen, koska vaikka mä oon käynyt suihkussa, niin mä huomasin, että ei vittu mä en oo pyykännyt. No heitetään vielä toiseksi päiväksi tuo samaa paita.
Älä valehtele. 3.
Ei, kyllä tää taitaa olla vasta toinen päivä, mutta ne on ollut aika hikisiä päiviä, joten I'll give you that. Se on käytännössä ekvivalentti 4 hiettömälle päivälle.
Minä kun levitän potentiaalista misinformaatiota internetissä, koska en ole ikinä nähnyt yhtään tohtori kukaan jakso. Sä vaan heitit päästä.
Sä heitit sen päästä!
En ole edes varma tässä vaiheessa.
Mutta ilmeisesti se on miten se meni jo silti. Sä heitit sen niinku oikein päästä. Niinku tuo on vissiin mitä siinä tapahtui siinä jaksossa. Oon mä sen nähnyt, mutta...
Joo, ehkä se ei heittänytkään sitä päästä. Ehkä se oli... En usko, että on noin hyvä arvaus.
Siellä kato ylempänä keskusteltiin siitä.
Melkein, mutta ei ehkä ihan.
Niin.
Lähelle liipasi. Actually taisi olla minä, joka heitin ekana aseet.
Sitä mä just Erilas sanoin, että siellä ylempänä juteltiin siitä asiasta.
Totta, hyvä, että joku pysyy kärryillä tästä.
Mm-hmm. Kyllä minä seuraan chattia näillä haukan silmillä, tai siis villisian silmillä.
Ei anneta krediittiä muille.
Niinpä.
Synnitön heittäköön ensimmäisen asetoni.
Mm-hmm.
Muovimiehet on niiden suuri johtaja Tupperware.
Mm-hmm. Mitäs teille kuuluu siellä chatissa? Mitä kaikille kuuluu? Onko teillä ollut kivaa? Onko teillä ollut kivaa olla ihminen viime päivinä?
Ootteko nauttinut päivistänne?
Ootteko ottanut kesästä kaiken irti? Mun mielestä se oli se joku taas näitä ysäärimainoksia, että Serena saa kesästä kaiken irti.
Kesäpuisto Serena.
Kaikki mukaan viettelee.
Kesäpuisto Serena.
Loman vauhtiin laukaisee.
Tule
mäkiliukuriin. Hyppää virran pyörteisiin. Tulkaa kaikki. Eikö niin se meni?
Meidät
kaikki johtaa kuumimpaan. Tulkaa kaikki nauttimaan. Kesästä kaiken irti saa Serenaa. Niinhän se
Serena,
meni.
send us free stuff.
Joo.
Onko se vielä olemassa?
Sponsored by Serena.
Jostakin vaultista tuokin biisi vaan tuli, niin kuin eihän kuulu 50 vuoteen.
No siis sen kuuli viimeksi jollain vitun maikkarimainoskatkolla.
No niinpä.
Et ei sitä ole mennyt YouTubesta erikseen katsomaan välissä.
Näitä vaan välillä pulppua jostakin.
Joo, Sönrika, te tuu takaisin sieltä, niin jatketaan ehdottomasti.
Teit vähän gradua, pelasit vähän vovia. Erittäin epäkesäisiä tekemisiä, kun kyykkinyt sisällä koko päivä.
Se on hyvä päivä olla sisällä ja pelata videopelejä.
Tai striimata.
Mm-hmm. Join limukkaa ja nyt kusettaa, kaikki on huonosti. Onpa paskapäivä. Onpa ihan hirveä.
Rippistä.
Onpa ihan hirveä iltapäivä numeroilla.
On se ihan hirveä, jos mua kusettaisi.
Aattele.
En voi edes kuvitella.
Aattele, että sulla on vaan semmoinen niin kuin joku rakko tuolla sun kehoon sisällä ja se on täynnä nesteitä.
Joo,
hyi helvetti.
Pitää käydä tyhjentämässä.
Hyi helvetti.
What a fucking chore.
Ei ole Jumalan suunnitelma tuommoinen.
No ei. Tää on taas niin yksi pointti vaan evoluutioteorialle. Intelligent design 0. Kuka idiootti nyt keksis virtsarakon?
Ei helvetti, en minä ainakaan. Ensi maanantaina alkaa lomapäivät töistä, koska en ole pariin vuoteen ottanut niin kuukauden pitkä lomaa. Vielä jäi 22 lomapäivää jäljelle.
Sähän voit lomailla koko kesä. Mäkin ajattelin, että pian tuossa heinäkuussa lomaa. Kesälomaa töistä.
Lomamies.
Ai. Joo.
Miksi sä silleen teet?
No.
Työ vapauttaa. Mä muistaakseni jotkut hyvät tyypit sanoo niin.
Jossakin hyvässä kontekstissa.
Muistaakseni sellaisessa, jonka kanssa voin olla samaa mieltä.
Emme vannon, mutta näin muistelisin.
Jossakin tuolla mun päässä tuo lause pyörii, ja muistaakseni hyvässä kontekstissa se oli.
Joku kesäpuistossa reenaa sen liittyy varmaan.
Joku semmoinen kesäleiri.
Kesäleiri.
Moro senaattori. Vaasalandia, huvipuisto mahtava.
Juku. Nyt lähtee koko suku. Johan näitä rallatuksia on.
Aurinkorannikolle Kalajoen suuntaan.
Joo.
Missä jossain Kalajoella jotain aurinkorannikoita? Se on vaan vittu Kalajoki. Siellä on joku yksi kioski.
Kalajoen hiekkasärket. Yksi kioski ja sekin on mennyt kiinni jo 10 vuotta sitten. Mitä ne ihmiset sinne menee?
Mainostaa jotain vitun Kalajokea jossain maikkarilla, niin kuin siellä olisi jotakin.
Mikä se oli se muumimaailman rallatus?
Jaa. En minä Synrikate ole mitään kärsimässä. Muistaakseni hyvässä kontekstissa oli. Totta, ihminen ei ole yhteiskuntasuunnitteluinsinöörin tuotos. Huvipuisto aivan liian lähellä jätteiden käsittelylaitosta. Toisaalta yhden ihmisen huvipuisto on toisen ihmisen jätteiden käsittelylaitos ja toisinpäin. Suomessa aurinkorannat oikeasti Itämeren rannallako. Kalajoki on 1% hiekkasärkää, 99% ryteikköjokea.
No, mutta ihan niin kuin meillä oululaisilla olisi varaa puhua, kun eikö mekin sanota nallikaria niin kuin Pohjolan rivieraksi tai jotain.
Joku yksi vitun ranta.
Joo.
Joku yksi vitun kivinen uimaranta.
Vitun kylmää vettä ja kiviä kaikkia.
Jos on yksi konkkaan mennyt sakelin kylpylä.
No niin. Homehtuu, pystyy saatan. Tervetuloa kaikki.
Tervetuloa tänne.
Onhan nuo hiekkasärkät edelleen semmoisen nuorten aikuisten kesäörvelyspaikka. Siellä vissiin on aika kova juhannus tuolla Kalajoella. Pitäisikö lähteä sinne? Nuoret aikuiset örveltää ja hukkuu. Ei bileet mene paremmaksi.
Eihän ne ole bileet, ellei joku huku.
Pian laskeutuu taivaasta Eden takaisin. Kalajoen naiset.
Onko se vähän niin kuin, mikä se on vanha suomalainen biisi? Kauppaopiston naiset. Tiedätkö nää se? Kauppaopiston naiset.
Ne todella
kääntää mun
pään.
Joo.
Joku tuo Kalajoen naiset on kans yksi biisi.
Mutta ajattele, kuin he maasevia ne on Kalajoen kauppaopistolla. Holy shit, ne on sieltä niinku vaan absolute babes siellä. Joka ikinen on vaan semmoista niinku...
School for hot chicks and cool dudes.
Niin, kyllä.
Joo, Kalajoen naiset on aika irstas biisi, oon mä sen kuullut. En onneksi muista tähän hätään, miten se menee. Kauppaopisto, eikö se ole täynnä kokkareita? Eikö se ole vaan niin kokoomusnuorten koulu?
Joo.
Kyllä.
Siellä ne opiskelee, että ne vois kyykyttää köyhiä.
Ihan samanlaisia ne on kuin muuallakin te kauppaopistossa opiskelu.
Ai
varma, että et vaan itse ole ihan hitoseksikäs.
Joo, se on mahdollista nuotio, että sä oot vaan semmonen niinku, jos susta olisi semmonen kuva saatavilla, niin se olisi vaan se aktuaalinen Giga Chad, semmonen, jolla on semmonen six-pack abs vartalo ja no minun mielestä nämä on kaikki ihan normaalin näköisiä. Sitten kamerat zoomaa ja siellä on kaikki semmosia sakelin...
Sun naisia kainalosaa metsille.
Niin. Kaikki näyttää niinku Hollywood-superstaroilta.
Aika normaalia.
Ihan normaalia ihmisiä nämä kaikki on.
Siinä missä muutkin. Vähättelet vaan itteesi.
Pulijukko Kaljamaha hampuusi. Se niinku sun paikkakunnan standardeilla se on silleen, ja tuo on meidän Pulijukko Kaljamaha hampuusi. Näkisit millaisia täällä hyvännäköiset tyypit on. Se on niin kuin jossain Dragon Ball Z:ssä, että Raditsi on heikko niiden standardeilla. Niin kuin.
Niinpä. Ette olette vasta aloittanut stream. Joo, 6:00 tää starttailee.
Joo, me aloitettiin tässä 25 minuuttia sitten. Eikä meillä ole vielä mitään hajua, mihin suuntaan tämä striimi lähtee.
Kyllä.
Vai lähteekö mihinkään?
Onko meillä oikeastaan ikinä paljon hajua sitä?
Vai pysyykö se tässä näin?
Tää on ihan täyttä anarkiaa.
Ajattele, jos tää striimi vaan pysyisikin tässä. Puhuttaisiin vaan kauppaopiston naisista 5 tuntia. Siinä olisi semmoinen niinku exercise in improv.
No joo, ois saatana kyllä.
Topiikki, kauppaopiston naiset, aika 5 tuntia. Katsotaan Doctor Whota ja keskustellaan sen politiikasta.
Onko siinä
joo.
paljon politiikkaa?
En kyllä tiedä, että siinä olisi.
Genocide on ihan real politiikkaa. Change my view.
Mikä on kauppaopisto, mikä on nainen? Woket ei osaa vastata. Mikä on nainen? Siinä vaiheessa woket kuule kompastuu omiin sanoihinsa ja jalkoihinsa.
Joo. Teemu alkaa taas
ja lähde ryntäämään, joo.
Villisika. Hämmentynyt villisika.
Ja se pikkussee housuihin, se alkaa itkemään.
Joo, kun mulla ei ole rakkoakaan.
Niin.
Menee vaan läpi suoraan. Kaikki mitä mä kaan ja jaffaa koneessa.
Ja silti itkettää joka kerta, vaikka se on miten se sulla vaan toimii.
No se on hirveän noloa.
Se on joka kerta noloa.
Nouset siitä sohvalta niin kuin kuseet housuun, mutta hirveän työlästä pestä. Ei kuule, kun se on jo immeytynyt tähän, ei sitä enää silleen huomaakaan.
Olisi helvetin siistiä lähteä teatteriin vetää jotain improa. Pitkään miettinyt, mennyt melkein 30 vuotta, että tajunnut, että se kiinnostaa oikeasti, eikä siinä ole mitään väärää. Joo, nuotio on niinku...
Onko harkinnut roolipelaamista?
No ensinnäkin joo, roolipelaaminen on ihan mahtavaa, mutta toiseksi se improkomedia voi olla aivan semmoista niinku... Se, että siinä kumpuaa siitä, mitä muut heittelee jotakin aivan mieletöntä, niin se on tosi tyydyttävää. Silleen mä kattoin muutama vuosi taaksepäin, mä kattoin tosi paljon YouTubesta vanhoja näitä Whose Line sitten.
Jostain kanadalaista improsarjaa.
Aivan helvetin
Colin
hauska.
Mochrie,
joo,
sillä oli.
aivan helvetin hauska ohjelma. Ja,
mä tiedän, että Turskanen on fani kanssa.
Joo, siis se on niin helvetin hauska. Siis se on... Kertoisin muutaman esimerkin, mutta kun ei ne ole hauskoja silleen out of context. Ne on vaan hauskoja, kun näet, että siinä lavalla muutama tyyppi koettaa niinku heittää sketsin kassaan niinku muutamasta ehdotetusta lauseesta, ja sitten se, mikä siitä kumpuaa, on se hauskuus.
Joo. Vissi jotain hauskoja tyyppejä.
Yksi mun lemppari impro-juttu on Don't Get Me Started. Siinä pitää silleen ruveta raivoamaan jostain tosi harmittomasta aiheesta silleen ootas vaan, don't get me started! Niin kuin, että mitä tahansa toinen heittää, niin sun pitää olla raivoissaan siitä. Mun suosikki impro-juttu, ja tämä tulee, tai no, mä en tiedä onko sitä muuallakin, mutta Whose Lineista mä tämän näin, on tämä press conference. Ja press conference toimii sillä tavalla, että siinä valitaan yksi tyyppi, joka pitää lehdistötilaisuuden. Ja kaikki muut tyypit on lehdistöä, ja ne saa kysyä kysymyksiä sillä tyypiltä, joka pitää lehdistötilaisuuden. Kaikki ne tyypit siellä lehdistössä tietää, kuka tämä on, tämä, joka pitää lehdistötilaisuuden, ja mistä se pitää lehdistötilaisuuden. Se tyyppi, joka on siellä podiumilla, ei tiedä.
Okay.
Sillä ei ole mitään hajua.
Joo, ja sen pitää päätellä niistä kysymyksistä.
Siltä vaan kysytään kysymyksiä, niin kuin, excuse me, New York Post, why did you do it? Ja sitten sun pitää vaan vastata siihen, niin kuin, why not? ja sä et tiedä yhtään, kuka hahmo sä oot ja mitä sä oot tehnyt. Niin kuin.
Turvallinen persu-vastaus. Kännissä ja läpäällä.
Kännissä ja läpäällä, joo.
Pitäisi varmaan katsoa niitä jaksoja joskus. Eilisen striimin keskustelut majoneesista pizzasta on hyvä esimerkki. Don't get me started asenteesta.
Niin, kyllä.
Niin täällä oli jotain ulkomaalaisia ja ulkopaikkakuntalaisia, jotka ei ollut oikein majoneesiin pizzan päällä perehtynyt.
Täällä oikeastaan jengi oli aika hyväksyväisiä majoneesista pizzassa.
Ihmeen suvaitsevaista porukkaa.
Joo, vaikka ei oululaisia ollutkaan kaikki. Mutta mutta sitten niin kuin näkit siinä, kun olit hengailemassa täällä loppuillasta, niin me pelattiin Plague Inkia.
Joo, siellä lähti majoneesipizza valtas Venäjää.
Mayo on pizza. Se oli, koko Venäjä oli täysin romahtamispisteessä because of mayo on pizza. Ne ei saa niinku mitään tehtyä, kun ne vaan syö majoneesia pizzan päälle.
Tukkii ihmisten verisuonet.
Yli 4 miljardia ihmistä kuoli.
Kristus saatana, varovaisesti se pizzan kanssa.
Ennen kuin vihdoin jossakin Turkissa ne kehitti lääkkeen for mayo on pizza.
Turkissa?
Olisiko se ollut
turkkilaiset
Turkissa?
toi meille mayo on pizza ja sitten ne vei sen meiltä.
Turkkilaiset voi luoda sen ja ne voi tuhota sen.
Helvetti.
Se
Taketh away.
Did someone say, kato moro Rage.
Rage.
Terve. Me täällä just aloiteltiin puolisen tuntia sitten. It's all connected, missä sun pitää yhdistää 2 asiaa toisiinsa, jonkun mahdollisimman hullun salaliittoteoriaverkoston kautta. Joo, onhan noita, joo. Nyt alkoi tekemään mieleen jotain.
Tuo saattaisi olla aika kova.
Enkä tiedä, onko olemassa aivan, eli täysin itse keksimä konsepti. No siellä ollaan rohkeita kyllä, on lurkkailija aivan.
Kävis torilta vaan ostaan pizzaa ja muikkuja ja sitten vaan ripottelisi ne muikut siihen päälle. Olisiko se?
Mitä muuta siinä pizzassa olisi? Majoneesi. Sanot siellä pelkkää majoneesia, kiitos.
Ne kattois mua.
Ja sä katot takaisin.
Ja siitä tulee tahtoja.
Kumpi perääntyy?
Haluatteko mun rahaa vai tupla majoneesipizza? I'll double down on it.
Mä jatkan kasaamasta majoneeseja siihen, kunnes se löytyy multa se pizza. Turkki ja Etelä-Afrikka oli kovia parantamaan majopizzaa, niin olikin, joo. Jostain Lapistahan se lähti Ruottiin ekaksi. Niin, ja sitten Ruotti villiintyi ihan älyttömästi majoneesipizzasta. Valtas koko Ruotti.
Tietysti ton niminen mies ajoaa muikkumajoneesia. Ei varmaan, että muikusta tehdään majoneesia. Mä käsitin vaikka muikkuja erikseen. Sitten
onhan se aika muikkumajoneesia, jos se on vaan pizza, jos on pelkästään 2 täytettä majoneesia ja muikut.
No silleen joo. Se oli kyllä ihan törky hyvä, kun mä kerran sain savustettuja muikkuja. Kyllä jäi nuo friteeratut muikutkin kakkoseksi niiden rinnalla. Niin
joo, Sendrikate muistuttaa, kun me kerran tilattiin, kun oltiin Tuhkafilms-hommia tekemässä, niin tilattiin pizza, yöpizza. Ja sitten katsotaan jostain Voltista sitä pizzaa ja sitten niin kuin mitä me laitetaan täytteeksi. Ja sitten mä katsoin, että juusto pois ja lisää täytteeksi juusto. Se oli optio. En tiedä, oliko ne yhtä huvittuneita siellä pizzeriassa kuin minä olin, että ei juustoa, mutta lisää juusto, kiitos. Varmaan arvostivat.
Taas joku vitu vitsailija täällä.
Koitetaan vakavissaan täällä paistella sen ruokia. Pitää meitä vitsinä.
Yritetään olla ammattimaisia.
Varmaan pierasivat sun pizzaa, varmaan. Mitä todennäköisemmin. Käynyt johonkin lukioon asti kaiken maailman ilmaisutaidon tunnella. Joo, mä kans. Mä kävin kaikki ilmaisutaidon kurssit, mitä pystyi. Tavalliset äidinkielen tunnit oli niin helppoja, että tylsistyin. No mulla nyt ei ollut hirveän hyvä äidinkielen numero, mutta...
Onko ne niin sama asia sitten äidinkielen tunnit ja ilmaisutaidon tunnit?
Ei ne ole ollenkaan sama asia, ne on aivan eri asia. Mä olin hyvä toisessa ja toisessa. No en mä ollut huono äidinkielessä, mutta niin kuin, en mä kymppejä siitä vetänyt.
Joo, ihmettelen tätä äidinkielen tuntien ja ilmaisutaidon
Mä en koskaan kokenut niitä yhtään samaksi asiaksi.
rinnastamista.
On se ihmepöllö, Miracle Owl, niin on jo ihmepöllö.
Sen verran tohunut teatterilavalla, että lausuu runoja ja soitin pianolla kappaleessa musiikkiopiston konsertissa. Cool. Cool.
Mä en oo teatterilavalla ollut muuta kuin kouluikäisenä.
Joo.
Silleen koulunäytel. Meillähän oli tuolla Pohjankartanon yläasteella semmoinen kunnon teatterilava. Kyllä mä joka vuosi siellä olin.
Mä oon teatterilavalla ensi elokuussa.
Niinhän
siis
nää oot, joo.
100% projekti.
Kyllä.
Tulossa. Minä oon siellä tulkittamassa.
Joo.
I love legitimate theater.
Mm-hmm. Onko nämä päähenkilö?
Ei ole vielä päätetty. Mä oon joku henkilö siellä, mutta katsotaan kuinka korkealle mä pääsen.
Ketä ne laitti? Millaisia rooleja siellä on?
En mä ole vielä kuullut, millainen juoni siinä tulee olemaan.
Niin. Onko se Hoktonokenin remake?
Vai onko se Hopeanuoli musiikaali? Se ei olisi vitsi, eikö semmoinen on tehty?
Yamagayoku.
Minä oon Akakapuutto.
Eikö sitä nyt voi vittu ääntää oikein?
Joku omituinen nörtti, joka se ääntää oikein.
Akakabuto.
Nonni.
Hopeanuoli. Minä tapaan sinut. Sinä tapoit Benin. Minä tapaan sinut. Vittu mitä tulkitsemista.
Kyllä saatan. Jos mä edes sen voisin ylittää.
Hopeanuoli. Se on tämmöistä pentua.
Rinnastat äidinkieleen ja ilmaisutaidon, koska opettajat on usein samoin. No ne kyllä vissi on usein samoin.
Se on muuten totta. Meilläkin oli. Meilläkin oli sama opettaja niissä molemmissa, kyllä.
Mikä salaliitto tää oikein on?
Se on joku salaliitto luultavasti. These things are, they're all connected. Tää menee niinku to the deepest levels of government.
Vihjeet on annettu meidän, vaan pitää murtaa tää koodi.
Se on. Ei muuta kuin laittaa tohon seinälle äidinkielen opettajia ja teatterinäytelmiä ja sitten... Hey comrades from Finland, hi Victor!
Hey Victor,
what's up?
What's going on in Brazil?
Nuotio, Victor is from Brazil. He's been here before. Nörtit, jotka tykkää opettaa lukemista, tykkää myös opettaa ilmaisutaitoa, en usko. Ei se mulla mene tollasena.
Kuulostaa aika kaukaa haetulta.
Joo.
Foliohattuteorioita.
Huomenna mennään Korkeas... Ai niin, ja tuo oli se. Huomenna mennään Korkeasaareen.
Mistä vitusta tuo lähtee?
Nämä on meidän... Syndrikate tuolla toistelee meidän väsynyttä keskiyöläppää. Kun me tehtiin Tuhka-films-hommia, meillä oli niinku lukuisia sellaisia, että me ollaan ihan liian väsyneitä, ihan liian niinku vähällä unella liikkeellä ja liian paljon työtä tehneenä, niin aivot lähtee vaeltamaan. I feel like we're excluding Victor from the conversation. Right.
Yeah, we should.
Switch to English, that's true. Because of the language barrier. Yeah, of course. Anyway, yeah, I sometimes, I usually try and switch whenever there's international audience, but when somebody says something in the chat, I usually reply to them in the language they're chatting in. So that sometimes leads to like a bigger answer in...
Island Zoo.
America, fuck yeah. I think I've seen you here before, but it's been a while.
Oh, hi.
I think you were in chat in our like earlier streams. I seem to remember your name.
Are you like a follower yet?
Yeah.
Go follow us. You'll be our 100th one.
Oh, that's true. I recognize. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Tänään ei mennä korkeaan.
Niin, joo, se oli vielä se.
Sorry, I'm super stoned. Well, that's okay.
Nah, that's you go on. You go on and enjoy yourself.
Blaze it 420.
Anyway, yeah, whenever we were working on the short film stuff with Syndicate, we'd work so late. We did all-nighters all the time. And whenever that happened, we'd come up with stupid shit that we'd say to one another. So, yeah, most of the stuff Syndicate keeps posting is related to those things we came up with. How are you guys? We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Of course, if you talk about the topic of the channel politically, we might be kind of fucked here in Finland.
Though we've been fucked for a while now.
Yes, but
They
first of all,
have been fucking us sideways.
Yes.
For many years.
First of all, we have the most right-wing government we've had ever, actually. Yeah. I just read up on it last night's stream. That we've never before had... wait, what was the justification for this being the most right-wing government we've ever had? Like... I think...
There's no center party
included. Yeah, I think that might be it, yeah. Like, this is the first time it's just a right-wing party and parties to the right of that.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, also America Fucker just tried to initiate some kind of small talk and we went straight into politics like...
Yeah.
government.
Well, after all, he's also saying, what do you think about new Iran-Israel war?
Oh, yeah. Well,
so,
you're one of us, I see.
Yeah.
Sucks shit. I mean, what can you say about it? Israel just keeps bombing every country around them. That's just what they do. But there was this really good news that some Western countries are actually putting up some like economic blockades. What's it called?
Yeah. I think Italy started to really lash out against Israel, which is good.
And surprisingly Great Britain as well.
Yeah,
Even though they banned Hassan Piker from their country for criticizing Israel.
Yeah. I heard somebody claiming that there's another reason for the ban, and that the reason was something related to supporting terrorism or something, but still, it sounds like bullshit to me.
That's how it always goes. If you express any kind of being sorry for Palestinians, you get basically called a Hamas terrorist or a Hamas sympathizer.
And in the United States, they were actually, even during Biden's term, they were cracking down hard on pro-Palestine protesters.
Oh, yeah.
They were actually like sending people to bust heads into universities.
Yeah, I remember that. Like some professors were getting beat up as well.
Yeah, and students. There was video footage of them like grabbing a student off a bicycle, throwing him down and beating him with a baton.
Yeah.
It's just like...
Yeah, I remember someone calling it out that, by the way, this is not Trump's America, this is Biden's America.
Hey,
Genocide Joe.
On Sunday, we had the Sao Paulo LGBT plus Pride Parade. Awesome!
Yeah, good for you.
The largest in the world. Hell yeah!
Have a nice Pride month.
There were so many people, and I watched the live stream on YouTube. That sounds awesome. Man, it sounds like Brazil is pretty based.
I believe the next month is Pride Parade in Oulu as well.
Yeah. We're probably gonna be there.
Yeah.
We were
last year was a blast.
Yeah, it was. It was good content too.
Yeah.
Especially the Kokoomus party tent. that shit was crazy.
Yeah. Oman onnensa seppän.
Yeah. Whoo boy.
Go check our VOD.
I don't support Iran because it is developing nuclear weapons to attack Israel in this war. I don't know, man. I think Israel is more the one to blame there, right? Like, Iran would be pretty chill with Israel if Israel wasn't just a bunch of genocidal maniacs, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, it might actually be a real problem that they are developing nuclear weapons, probably. I'm not a huge fan of Iran's government or what Iran is doing
no,
currently.
definitely not. Like the what is it? The IRGC, or what is it called? The extremist wing of their government that's now in control since their president resigned. Those guys, they are extremists, definitely.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I don't think they rape as many people as the Israelis do.
Probably not.
Like, Israelis are actually training rape dogs.
Yeah.
It's pretty, it's like comically bad.
Yeah. But that's a different topic from Iran developing nuclear weapons. That's also bad, I think.
I guess so. Well, Israel has nukes, so it's just, in the modern world, it seems like if you want to be safe, you have to have nukes.
Yeah.
Because only the countries that have nukes aren't getting invaded.
I guess.
Iran supports all terrorists in the region. Of course, they are developing nuclear weapons. It's true that they support all terrorists in the region. That's also true. But also all of them are anti-Israel, which is good. So, yeah, that place is really weird, America. Fuck yeah. Because Israel is doing like the biggest genocide that's currently happening. And anything in opposition to them is usually the better side. Said it a million times and I'll say it again. I really hope one day everyone will just be like, let's just be cool. Yeah. I think it's a bit more complicated than Israel just being the bad guys and Iran the good guy. I didn't say it was that way, Fistbeam. Did I say they're good guys? I don't think I did. I just said that any force that opposes Israel is better than Israel, and it's a good thing to oppose Israel. I did admit that they were like supporting all the terrorists in the region, and that was it the IRGC, that they're pretty radical and extremist. I did admit those things. But Israel is worse, so there you go.
Yeah, it is worse. Probably.
But
you still wouldn't want Iran to have nuclear weapons, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't used to. Right now, I think it might be better for them to have them.
You think Iran should have nuclear weapons?
Maybe.
Huh.
I mean, Israel has them, and I trust Iran more than I trust Israel. And Israel already has them.
Okay.
Also, I think I trust Iran with nukes today more than I trust the United States with nukes. Like, they're the more rational country of the two countries.
In some ways, perhaps.
Iran has been... I know there are a lot of smart people living in Iran, but it's a shame they are run by a terrorist minority. Yeah, I think it is a shame, yes. I think that's the way I'd put it too, that it's a shame they are run by a terrorist minority. It's too bad that their previous president, who's now stepped down, was pro-America. So, he was like going to give in a lot of deals where they really shouldn't be giving in.
Yeah.
So he's especially unpopular now that the United States and Israel have killed the entire Iranian ruling family. So
Yeah.
basically, everything would be better if they hadn't fucked with Iran. I don't know why they did. It didn't benefit them any.
I know there are a lot of smart people living in Iran, but it's a shame they are run by a terrorist minority.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, me personally, I wouldn't want a terrorist country to have nukes.
I think it's more complicated than them being a terrorist country. I think Iran has proven a few times that they're able to, like, become rational. Like, they're rational actors in like, the surrounding geopolitics. Like, they're not the ones making unnecessary escalations. They've actually been really careful with whenever they've been targets of attack by Israel.
Yeah.
They've used heavy vengeance rhetoric, but then made an extremely safe retaliatory strike.
Yeah.
Where they've warned in advance of the retaliatory strike and basically minimized casualties.
Yeah. Wouldn't you say that them obtaining nukes would just encourage them to attack other countries because no one would attack a nuclear country?
That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't seen them act that way so far, but it's possible that it could change that way.
But it is a terrorist country. I mean, it supports terrorism in countries.
Yes.
Other countries, so...
Yes, that is true. However, most of the terrorists they support... one of my favorite UFC fighters just said it's an honor for Netanyahu to walk out with him in the next UFC event. All respect lost instantaneously.
Is it the same event as in the United States 250 years old event? Or
they fired a shit ton of missiles in the initial salvo, though I feel saying that it was a symbolic strike is just them trying to save face. Like they were trying to cause a lot of damage but underestimated Iron Dome's effectiveness. That's possible. However, I think they've been consistent on that, where they always make a warning before an attack, and then they do the attack, and they never, like, maximize casualties. Like, it's possible that you're right there, and they wanted to kill a lot of people and failed to. But whatever the fact may be, whatever the underlying reason may be, the fact appears to be that they haven't been killing as many people as their enemies have. Call it inability, call it like intention. Can't know for sure.
Yeah. Nevertheless, they are an oppressive hellhole.
I agree with that.
Want to live
yes.
there.
Yes, definitely.
Iranians hate it as well.
Yes, definitely. And they used to be better before everyone started fucking with them.
I guess, yeah.
It's one of those things where outside meddling is causing Iran to be worse. Yeah, they don't have the means to inflict massive casualties, might as well signal that they wouldn't do that out of moral reason rather than military weakness. You sound like you're sure of that, Fistbeam, like you know that it is this way. Like it is established fact. I haven't heard that be the case. Why do you think China didn't side with Iran and help? China is really careful with their alliances.
Yeah.
China is nominally aligned with Russia, but they very rarely provide military aid to them. They're nominally allied with the entire Eastern Bloc, but also they're kind of competing against them. China is kind of playing a very careful, opportunistic game from what it looks like to me.
Yeah, they might be playing both sides a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think they have much to gain from angering either side in that war.
Honestly, if I was Iran, I'd fire a shit ton of missiles at them too. It's important to remember there's a huge power imbalance. Well, yeah, that's another thing. The Irani people are terrorists. What does that make the Americans? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, Americans have done incredible amount. Americans are the ones who've killed the most civilian. Americans and Israeli have killed more civilians than Iranians and their terrorist support has.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, if Iran is terrorists, then so is America and Israel as well.
Yeah.
And they have nukes. So now the question becomes, should Iran be the one who loses?
I don't know. I think that's a bit of a simplification, you know.
It is.
They still are a super oppressive theocracy.
Yes. Yes, they are. I agree. But about as bad as Israel. Maybe even not as bad, I'm not sure. After all, Israel is the place with pro-rape protests, so...
Yeah. Well, to be concise, I wouldn't want Israel to have nukes either, but...
But they do.
But that's the world we live in.
Yeah. So basically
Not enjoying it.
Yeah. We're talking... When we're saying, do I think Iran should have nukes, I would prefer it if no one had nukes. Right, but that's not the world we live in. So yeah, if you ask me, do you want Iran to have nukes? We're not talking about do I want them to have nukes in a vacuum. We're talking about in this situation we find ourselves currently in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can prove it to you on stream because these kinds of things are difficult to prove and not all that openly documented, but my current understanding is that the 2024 drone missile strike by Iran were serious attempts to inflict damage on Israel simply based on how goddamn expensive all those drones and missiles were. You wouldn't launch that many just to do some virtue signaling. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Welcome back.
We're talking about whether Iran should have a nuke. It's like a whole deal. I like my nuclear energy, not my nuclear bombs. I agree with you. Like, I don't like warfare. I want warfare to stop. That's the thing. We are motivated by the same desire.
Yeah.
We want war to stop. Now, then the question becomes, do you believe in nuclear deterrence?
Yeah.
How was Iran doing before the US ever invaded them? Were they ran by terrorists then? No. No, Nuatio, they weren't. I should specify I don't mean Iran in particular, I mean the Middle East. I'm not that well versed in all of those, Nuatio, but Iran specifically, you look at footage from Iran, no one should have nukes. Yeah, Jimmy, that's true, and I agree with that. However, in the world where we live in, where Israel has nukes, the United States has nukes, should the country they're beating up on also have nukes? Like, that's basically the question here.
So it's either that no one has nukes, or then you're advocating for everyone having nukes. Literally everyone. Every country should have nukes.
Basically.
Yeah. I wouldn't like that either. I mean, I do not think that we would be creating a safer world if even the craziest countries had a kill switch on all humanity.
I get what you're saying. And it's a difficult question, and I don't have an absolute answer for you. However, it is one of those questions where, let's say somebody is charging at your door with an AK-47 in their hand.
Yeah.
And you get to pick from two timelines. you have this strange timeline warping ability here at your front door. Either the timeline where you also have an AK-47 at your door, or the one where you don't have one.
It's basically the Second Amendment argument, isn't it?
Look, I'd like the world where the guy with an AK is not charging at your door.
Yeah.
That's the best world. But if you have to be in my thought experiment, then obviously you'd pick the one where you can also.
Yeah, sure.
So I will admit it's a difficult topic, and I don't like war myself. I'm always the sort of guy who wants tomorrow to be better than yesterday. I don't want to sacrifice myself to lofty ideals. I want tomorrow to be better.
Sure.
Like I want us to make.
Don't we all?
Yeah, but that's the point. I want us to make the decision now that's beneficial.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I know for certain what that is, but that is where I'm coming from here. Anyway, what are people saying in chat? I want to see this. Nukes are kinda good at stopping war. If Iran already had a nuke, I doubt Israel and the US would have dared to attack them. Yeah, that's also what I'm saying. Nukes are an instant kill everyone button, and even after that button has been pushed, it keeps making people sick because radiation travels and doesn't go away quickly. So let's not have them, thanks, bye. I agree, but we live in a world where a lot of crazy people already have them.
Yeah.
So we live in a world where crazy people have AK-47s and they're roaming the streets, basically, to,
But the problem in your argument is that Iran is already getting attacked because they are trying to attain nukes. So by countries attaining nukes, they are actually provoking more war.
I don't think they're getting attacked because they're trying to attain nukes. That's propaganda. They'd attack anyway. Because they're Israel and they're evil.
Sure. You don't think that countries wouldn't provoke war if they tried to obtain nukes?
I think they would, in the same way that NATO expanding to Russian border is provoking war.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that element does exist. The balance of terror regarding nuclear weapons is like a bunch of idiots sitting in a pool full of gasoline collecting as many matches as they can. That is kind of a good analogy, Nuotio. And then the guys who have the matchstick... I agree with your analogy, actually, Nuotio. So we're all sitting in a pool of gasoline, and United States and Israel have a bunch of matches, and they're bullying everyone because they have those matches. Should other people get matches too in that scenario? Yes, they are a kill everyone button. Nobody should be bringing them to our pool of gasoline that we're sitting in. But now that those guys have them and they're bullying everyone, what do we do now?
We get matches as well?
Yeah, that's the question. I might not understand some of the questions. English isn't my first language. It's just that everything I've heard is that Iran isn't run by very good people. It's not. It is not run by very good people. Their goal is the destruction of Israel, and that's not good. That is actually good. Therefore, I'm more supportive of the US and Israel because they are for peace. Israel is for rape. Rape is their favorite thing. They love rape.
Yeah, I mean, Israel is not really a peace country.
They just enjoy rape, especially the rape of children, and that's their core motivator. They're not a good country that are for peace. If that's what you think, America, fuck yeah, I don't know where you're getting your info from. Yeah, Jimmy also answered, they're not for peace, though. Siellä onkin Sepi jo edustamassa minua just näin, Sepi Susi.
Se on hyvä, että toinen Sepi tuli. Mäkin alan kohta tekemään lähtöä.
That's not an option because she, Putin, and Kim already have them? Who's going to take them away from them? Yeah. In the gasoline, I think the gasoline matchstick. I think you were cooking with that one, Nuotio. So you've got Xi and Putin and Kim. Who's gonna take their matchsticks away from them?
I guess no one.
Yeah. So what do we do now that these crazies have matchsticks in our pool of gasoline? It is a difficult question, and I don't like the answer. I'm not gleeful about it. Like, it fucking sucks and I hate it.
Yeah.
It's not one of those things where, you know, when right-wingers claim they're for the good things, but then they're jeering and gleeful when they get to do the bad things.
Yeah.
Like, I also fucking hate war, and I also fucking hate nukes. And I'd hate the AK-47 in my example where the guy is running at your door with one. I'd still grab the gun and shoot.
But we cannot escape the conclusion that we are building a world where everyone is getting matches in a pool of gasoline.
Yeah.
Making everything more dangerous.
I
do not find that option that wise either.
I'd support every idea from removing ourselves from the pool of gasoline. Do you have any?
Not really, no.
Neither do I. When somebody comes up with one, I will cheer the loudest.
Yeah, but for now you are for matches then.
Aren't you?
No. No, as I said, I don't find it wise that everyone is collecting matches in a pool of...
Right, but...
That's been my argument from the beginning.
I know, but you got Xi and Trump and Putin and Netanyahu in that pool with you, and they're bullying you.
Yeah.
Because they've got the matchsticks. They keep shoving them in your face, and they keep...
Yeah, they are keeping the humanity basically a hostage.
Yes.
So should we keep humanity a hostage as well?
It's the scenario from Star Trek original series where Klingons keep arming the planet, one side of the population of the planet.
Yeah.
And Kirk is like, do we let the other side die, or do we give them a fighting chance? And Kirk wasn't happy with his choice.
Sure.
But he also didn't see he had a choice.
Yeah. I'm not happy with not, like, staying it as it is, but I don't find it wise either to collect matches in a pool of gasoline.
Yeah, sure. It's
every new match is just another breaking point or another chance for the light to fire.
Right.
To fire the pool.
Yeah. So the question remains, do you trust the other guys not to fear your... The only thing with the matchsticks is USA and Putin can use them and not burn themselves in the real world. Like, they could.
Really? They would just fire nukes and nothing would happen to them?
Depends.
Really?
If they use them on countries that don't have them, what are they gonna do? Not that they've dared to do so far. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I guess we don't have any evidence of them daring to do so. So
we don't have the magic ball or
yeah. So let's suppose they don't do that.
Yeah.
Because they haven't so far. That's the reasonable assumption. Therefore, but yeah. So they're bullying you in other ways. That's what's happening. That is the gasoline matchsticks example.
Yeah.
They are bullying you in other ways. They're like, you give me everything you got because I'm the one holding the goddamn matchsticks. Yeah. And the only thing you can stop them hitting your face is by getting matchsticks of your own. Then they'll be like, fuck, he's got matchsticks too.
Ukraine is actually fighting back without matchsticks. And they're actually starting to win.
I agree, yeah. But a lot of death could have been prevented if they just had nukes. Then Russia wouldn't have dared attack.
Yeah, but then again, we are still in the situation where everyone has matchsticks in a pool of gasoline.
Yeah.
I mean, and you're just basically hoping that no one will even accidentally light the fire.
Yeah, I don't think we have an instance of someone firing nukes on accident, so I think we can disregard that.
I believe there were some Cold War examples of some
where they came
some
close,
kind of, some kind of close calls. I mean,
but I think
no system is perfect.
In my opinion, we've learned from them.
Every new match is just another point for the system to fail.
Well, they make that argument about nuclear power as well. But we can have safety precautions that are good, that are so good that those.
Well, yeah, sure. I don't think nuclear power. It is that applicable to nuclear power. I mean, that's just like a local thing that wouldn't wipe the whole humanity out or anything.
Let's see what other people have been saying.
But it's way past 7, and I told you I would be here for only an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
Way past my bedtime or something. I'm gonna go off and let Teemu entertain you for the rest of the night.
Yeah, America Fuck Yeah is asking what Israel did wrong. They're raping people. Did you not hear?
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Say bye to Seppi.
Moro moro.
Yeah, America Fuck Yeah, they're raping people. They're training dogs to rape Palestinians. This is like a real thing. Yeah. They're actually training trained rape dogs for the purpose of raping Palestinians. That's what Israel is doing. Are you not aware of this? I don't blame you if you're not, because not everyone is. Let's see. I'm pretty behind in chat. What's going on here? Israel famous for dropping those peace bombs on Lebanon every 10 years. Yeah. Reading chat. I'll look into it. I have a lot of friends in Israel. They say there are a lot of fakes about them, like the Palestinian genocide. No, that's not a fake. That's not a fake. No, America Fuck Yeah, their population isn't growing, I don't think. I think you're mistaken there. Right, I'm starting to get caught up in chat. Yeah. Animal abuse for the dogs, honestly? It is. It is, among other people. Yimmy, I don't have time to read all the messages. There's too many. I was too far behind. I'm gonna start from here now. But anyway, yeah. Gasoline matchsticks, I think that's a good analogy. And we're all sitting in this pool of gasoline. Trump has matchsticks. Xi Jinping has matchsticks. And Putin has matchsticks. And Benjamin Netanyahu has matchsticks. So... And they're using those, they've got those matchsticks in hand, and they're beating people up saying, haha, you don't have matchsticks. So yeah, what do you do in that scenario? Yeah, America Fuck Yeah, you can send a link, sure. We can look at it. I don't mind. Yeah, you can send it to chat, actually. Wait, why are we talking about the Great Filter? Interplanetary species? Great Filter? Why are we talking about the Great Filter? Where did we change topics to that? Anyway, it is an interesting topic. I think we've discussed that here on the show too. The Great Filter, and how the fact that we can't see anybody is weird at this point, since we're already observing a huge chunk of the galaxy. And enough that so many stars that we can from them infer what the rest of the galaxy probably looks like. And we're seeing nobody there. There isn't anybody out there. And that's really interesting. It's like, why? Why aren't we seeing anybody? So yeah, it is very interesting. Difficulty of becoming an interplanetary species might be somehow correlated with the Great Filter. Yeah, do you mean like we'll destroy one another before we get there? Like, are you saying that might be the Great Filter? Because I don't think that's powerful enough to be... Well, Sepisi proposed it, yeah. I don't think that's powerful enough to be a Great Filter. Because a Great Filter can't have 1 in a billion chance of... Unless I'm getting my numbers wrong. Correct me, somebody in chat, if I'm getting my numbers wrong. But unless the Great Filter works 1 billion times out of 1 billion, then it's not actually a Great Filter. Whatever the Great Filter is, it has to work 1 billion times out of 1 billion. Like, the rarity has to be so extreme for you to get past the Great Filter that nobody ever does. There have been several mass extinction events on this planet in the past 3+ billion years. Yeah, and yet here we are. So, do you think one of them was the Great Filter? This, of course, scientists don't agree on this, so it's not like... Yeah, it's not like we can reach any kind of conclusion here with chat. It is interesting to talk about, though, but seriously, it's an astronomical mystery. So it's a mystery of astronomy. So it's not like we're gonna solve it. Could you link it, America Fuck Yeah? I can click on a link if you give... Like, just show me a video. I don't have time to go over a channel. But if you've got one video you want me to check out, please link it and I'll check it out. The Great Filter has to be strong enough to explain the astronomical odds of why we don't see any Kardashev 3 galactic-scale civilizations, even though we can observe a significant percentage of the galaxies in the entire universe. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, whatever the Great Filter is, whatever is preventing there are trillions of galaxies in the observable universe. Yeah. And we're not seeing even one, like, big spacefaring civilization. So that's like, where is everybody? In a universe so vast, you'd think trillion is a really, really big... Yes, it is. Trillion is a really, really big number. Even 1 billion is bigger than people can comfortably comprehend. Usually. Should we look at some... Do I even have any politics topics for us? We've been discussing politics, though. This is politics, so... I'm not feeling like that one. No, I don't really have anything lined up. I checked out the front page of Yle, but didn't really see anything I wanted to look at today. All right, what's the great filter? I'm gonna explain it to you once I check out this link from America Fuck Yeah. It's really interesting, so I'd love to talk more about the great filter. Let's check out this video. Let's see what this guy says.
My name is Ezra Moore, and this, believe it or not, is yet another collection of innocent journalists from the Gaza Strip who fell victim to that same legendary Israeli genocide. Who, in their memory, the insanely stupid leftists at the Committee to Protect Journalists even created a special section on their website, including, for example, an obituary for 30-year-old cameraman Hassam Al-Dubak, a freelancer for the Al-Qassam TV channel, who was actually a militant for the
What? This is just cherry picking. This guy is just cherry picking. Hey, I found some guy who was lying according to me. I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't think this is anything to... This doesn't prove or disprove anything. Like, this guy says everything's a lie. Why should I believe this guy?
Islamic Jihad terrorist group, Islamic Jihad terrorist group. Furthermore, on the Committee to Protect Journalists, Rijamut's website, you can find this pig named Mohammed Saeed.
Yeah, America Fuck Yeah, but I've seen this type of video. So, basically, the problem with videos like this is that they present their own evidence. And if you wanted to debunk them, you'd have to go through like millions of rabbit holes. Every claim they make, you'd have to go through rabbit holes to debunk them, because they don't use big primary sources for their info. You can't easily fact check them, and that's what they're relying on. So they can cherry pick like one guy who was lying and then be like, the entire project is a lie. I don't think we should be listening to guys like that. Yeah, I linked you an official United Nations article about the genocide Israel is committing in Gaza. Yeah, Nuatio, and we've looked at stuff like that on stream too. Like, the genocide is real. It is happening. It is an actual, factual thing. It has been confirmed by the highest authorities. So, some conspiracy theorist online saying it's not true isn't somebody we should believe. Yeah, if someone is claiming Israel isn't committing genocide at this point, they're a lost cause. No point arguing with them because, like Dosa said, it's established fact. Yeah, it's like if somebody started arguing that gravity isn't real, spreading misinformation is dangerous, that's also true. So yeah, if somebody started claiming gravity isn't real, and it's like established fact that gravity is real, what do you do when this guy is like, yeah, but I found out that there was this one university lecturer who was lecturing about gravity, and then I looked up that university lecturer's I did a background check, and turns out he is a giant liar. And it's like, okay, but it's still established fact. So you found one guy. That's not how gathering evidence works. That's not how you form coherent worldviews. You form coherent worldviews by following several sources and thereby checking what is established fact. I just don't understand when you talk about Israeli terrorism while the Palestinian population is only growing. They're not, though, right? The genocide is established. Your sources are bad, America, fuck yeah. You're not using the best sources in the world to reach the conclusion that no genocide is happening. The UN's specialists have already gone over there and checked, and they have found out that genocide is happening. So it's not, at this point you can't, there isn't a believable counter argument anymore. Any little trivia you could throw at me, it's not, well, it doesn't support, it's not supported by the bigger evidence. Anyway, I promised I'd tell you guys about the Great Filter, and I'm happy to talk about that, because that is some interesting shit. Listening to this YouTuber is like listening to the one preacher by the road yelling about the rapture while he holds the end is coming sign. Yeah, you gotta have media literacy. You gotta understand when you're listening to a crackpot. Like, crackpots are the kind of guys who go over stuff like, there's this surveillance camera footage I have highlighted in red pen right here. You see how I have identified lies that the media won't talk about. People like that are crackpots. You shouldn't be forming big worldviews based on people who talk like that. We can't convince each other? Okay, well, I could be convinced by evidence from large, like, news people, like big, believable, reputable sources. If Wikipedia says there's no genocide and they're citing good sources, yeah, I'll believe you. So my opinion can be changed. My opinion can be changed. So the question is, why can't yours? Why isn't your opinion changeable? And what would it take to change your opinion and accept that the genocide in Gaza is happening? What would it take? Because if you're still willing to listen, then I kind of want to try and convince you of what I know. Because I've been doing this show since January of 2025. And I've been going over a lot of news in all that time. And for a genocide to actually be fake, it would require a conspiracy so vast that all the governments in the world are in on it. They're shaking hands, crafting these news stories together as like some kind of big world coalition. It would be insane at this point for all the news I've seen to be. Yeah, exactly, Doris. It's on the same level as moon landing conspiracy shit. Yeah, it's already been confirmed by every news outlet. So if it's actually just a big conspiracy, then the conspiracy would have to be massive. It would have to be like 1984 shit, like a world government that is secretly controlling all news medias across countries. Like, even the Finnish state media would have to be controlled by this massive conspiracy. Yeah, Orwell. Yeah, it would have to be Orwell. We'd have to be literally living in 1984 if by at this point the genocide in Gaza was actually like anything but established fact. You're actually onto something there. People who believe that kind of stuff actually are living in that kind of situation, but it's not all media that's being controlled, just the right-wing horseshit that they read. Yeah, I've noticed, Fistbeam. Like, I don't mean to insult anybody because I'm in good terms with the person who was our first stream guest. We called him T. He was here in chat just a few months ago, maybe. And even when I was talking about these things with him, not these things, but things happening in the United States, it appeared to me like he's not getting the same level of news we are. Like, he didn't know if a lot of the things said about Donald Trump were true. And that struck me as, wow, this guy doesn't get reliable news presented to him. Overall population dynamics according to analytical platforms, including the UN and Worldometer. Okay. Overall growth, yeah, okay. Okay, America, fuck yeah, but still, all the news corporations, all the news outlets, not even corporations, our state media is not a corporation, and they're beholden to the truth. If they're caught not reporting the truth, then a complaint gets made to a separate branch who oversees that our state media is reporting the truth. They still report things that aren't true sometimes, but then people report them to that outside branch. And the genocide, it's been so widely documented by... So even if you prove something about the population, there can still be a genocide. Yle, for instance, is quite good quite often, but every now and then we catch them publishing lies and propaganda. Yeah, we do. And then we report them. Also, it's easier to get the truth after the fact. If something just happened today, then nobody knows the whole truth yet, but news media needs to get something out immediately, so they report inaccurately at first. That does happen, yeah. But anyway, All right. I'm gonna do the great filter after I'm done with this topic, but I am now invested. I am going to the Wikipedia page on the genocide in Gaza. I'm sure they have one. Genocide. Oh. Genocide, Gaza, Wikipedia. Gaza genocide. All right, here we are. I understand your point of view. When I have free time, I will study this issue. Yeah, look at this, America, fuck yeah. I'm gonna show you what I know currently. Gaza genocide. This article is about the ongoing genocide by Israel in Gaza since 2023. The Gaza genocide is the ongoing, intentional and systematic destruction of the Palestinian people in the Gaza Strip, carried out by Israel during the Gaza War. And the sources for this are Amnesty International. Amnesty International is saying there is genocide. The Guardian is saying there is genocide. UN experts are saying there is genocide. The Eastern Herald, Doctors Without Borders. So yeah, there's a lot of sources on this who are saying who are saying that this thing is happening. Anyway, let's keep going. It encompasses mass killings, deliberate starvation, infliction of serious bodily and mental harm, and prevention of births. Other acts include blockading, destroying civilian infrastructure, destroying healthcare facilities, killing healthcare workers and aid seekers, causing mass forced displacement, committing sexual violence, and destroying educational, religious, and cultural sites. Office of the United Nations, High Commissioner for Human Rights. Right. So it's the United Nations saying this. The genocide has been recognized by a United Nations Special Committee and Commission of Inquiry, the International Association of Genocide Scholars, multiple human rights groups, state governments, numerous genocide studies, and international law scholars, and other experts. Look, America, fuck yeah, I'm glad you're listening. Everybody is saying it's a genocide. Every educated person is saying that it is a genocide. So who do I believe? Every educated person on planet Earth, or one guy making YouTube shorts? Of course I'll listen to every educated person on planet Earth. This is just what I see. From the moment Hamas invaded Israel, Palestinians rejoiced and supported it. The same thing happened with Russia when its residents supported the war with Ukraine. But when Ukraine started attacking Russia, Russians started talking about Ukrainian terrorism. Okay, so that's what you see. But what do you say about this? What do you say about this, America? Fuck yeah. What do you say that the Gaza genocide is the ongoing, intentional and systematic destruction of the Palestinian people in the Gaza Strip carried out by Israel during the Gaza war? It encompasses mass killings, deliberate starvation, infliction of serious bodily and mental harm, and prevention of births. Other acts, blah, blah, blah. Like, what do you say to this? When the people who are saying this are the United Nations Special Committee and Commission of Inquiry, the International Association of Genocide Scholars, multiple human rights groups, state governments, numerous genocide studies, and international law scholars and other experts. So what do you say at that point? Okay, so you're noticing things, but every educated person on the planet is saying that it is a genocide. So at what point do you go with every educated person on the planet? I've got a... Well, I'm gonna keep reading this, in the hopes America fuck yeah will still respond. Yeah, when Israel attacks Palestine, they warn everyone about it. Most likely Hamas terrorists still want civilians to go into bomb shelters. In my opinion, terrorists are to blame. Such a bad primary source. Seppi Susi, I did list the sources. Seppi Susi, have you been to university? Have you studied any field? I'm not trying to be like derogatory here. Me, I've studied English at university, and we start our research in Wikipedia. Our professors told us it's a good idea. Go to Wikipedia first, then look at the sources. And Seppi Susi, I did that. I did look at the sources. I didn't just read Wikipedia, I read the list of sources. So you went into the sources and read things in the sources? Do you want me to? Why are you being obstinate? Do you not think this is real? I can if you want me to. And back in, like, university, yeah, I did. But right now we're doing a stream, and I'm trusting these sources because I've seen them, because I've done this show since January 2025. Are you trying to pick a fight, Seppi Susi? Okay, you have a master's in computer science. Okay, you're more educated than I am. Good. Then you know Wikipedia is a good place to start. We're doing a Twitch stream here. This isn't a place where I conduct like a master's thesis. I can now trust these sources because I've done this show since January 2025, and I have been looking at the Gaza genocide all that time. I have confirmed all of this from other sources before getting here. It's just that the Wikipedia is a good place where they gather up all of it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I thought so. Because you've been cool in chat, so I thought we don't have a problem here if I can just explain myself. But yeah. We can look at a few of these, but I know they will say what it says here on Wikipedia, because I've been listening to this. Right, here's Amnesty International. Israel's genocide against Palestinians not over despite ceasefire. New Amnesty briefing. Right, so Amnesty is saying it's a genocide and it's not over. No, that's the guy. Here's The Guardian. The genocide in Gaza is far from over. Here's here's a United Nations link. UN expert warns torture has become state doctrine in Israel, making prisons instruments of genocide and torture. So UN is saying this. It's not just Wikipedia. Injured children, starvation, fears, and global fallout intensify scrutiny. Do they mention genocide here? Let's try and find out. Yeah, they do. The Gaza genocide has been compounded by the suspension of evacuations with medical individuals draw attention. A parallel Gaza genocide is unfolding across Gaza. So, yeah, okay. America, fuck yeah. So somebody lives in Israel and says they're not doing a genocide? Have you considered he might be evil? Because every expert on Earth is saying there's a genocide. Every expert on Earth. So if your one friend who lives in Israel says there isn't a genocide, I'm thinking your friend in Israel is probably just agreeing with the genocide. That's what I get from that. You understand the topic, lots of earlier knowledge on the topic, and you can see that the things said in Wikipedia are somewhat correct. Yeah, Seppi Susi, you got it. Like, we've been covering this topic a lot, so I can look at this and be like, yep, that's true, that is what all these people are claiming, but just for the benefit of being thorough, I did show you guys the actual links, and they did check out. Every expert on Earth is saying that there is a genocide ongoing. So we good? Let's, I'm still gonna give you a chance to respond. I'm still gonna give you a chance to respond. I'm gonna keep reading a little bit while you do. As of December 2025, at least 70,117 people in Gaza had been killed. The vast majority of the victims were civilians, and around 50% were women and children. Compared to other recent global conflicts, the numbers of known deaths of journalists, humanitarian and health workers, and children are among the highest. Thousands more uncounted bodies are thought to be under the rubble of destroyed buildings. What I mean by him living in Israel is that he has a lot of friends and relatives and can get information from them. I think he's more knowledgeable about Eastern matters than someone who read one Wikipedia article written by God knows who. America, fuck yeah, now you're not listening to me. Because I already showed you who's written them. I already showed you. They're written by Amnesty International. They're written by The Guardian. They're written by the UN, the United Nations. They're written by the Eastern Herald. We already checked that they talk about genocide here. Right, I'm doing the thing again, I'm sorry. That's true. Genocide denial probably is TOS. Shit, I keep doing this. If I started denying the Holocaust happened, I'd be fucked. That's true. God damn it. This really is a character flaw on my behalf. You know that? Like, I keep debating people with opinions that are anti-life. I keep debating anti-gay people. I keep debating anti-trans people. I keep debating people who say genocide isn't real. Who should we trust? Who writes articles about how bad the people in Israel are? They're the least competent. What? But hello again, Aliana. We're debating a guy who thinks the genocide in Gaza is not real at all because he knows some people in Israel and they're saying, no, we're not doing a genocide here. No, sir. Meanwhile, every expert on the planet is saying that the genocide is real. So yeah, that's the sides who are arguing here. It's every expert versus some guy who lives in Israel. Look, man, Nuotio Fistbeam, I don't like... I mean, European people are not competent? What? You mean experts on their chosen field? Like they're bad at their jobs? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're... Shit. Nuatio, am I chasing you away with this? Do you want this to be over? Because I feel like... Yes, okay, alright. I'm sorry, America, fuck yeah, but you're gonna have to stop defending genocide or else I'm gonna lose my viewers. And I care about my viewers, and your views are denying murder, rape, and death. So, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. It is a character flaw of mine. Like, I will always wanna hear out everybody. I will always want to hear out everybody. So I'll listen to what they have to say, and I'll confront them with evidence, and I'll be like, look, man, evidence. You can change your mind based on evidence, right? Like, I always hope that if I show them enough, all right, devote time to it, but please read up what the UN are saying. Read up what genocide scholars are saying, okay? Read up what human rights groups are saying. Read up what state governments are saying. Genocide studies, read up on those. International law scholars, that's a good place to go. You know, read what experts say. Don't go to some guy's YouTube page. Okay? Please take the expert opinion. The opinion from, like, top educated people. Please? I feel like people are not going to change their minds based on evidence. People connect their ego with their opinions, and changing their opinion demands eating humble pie, and it's a rare breed of human who can eat humble pie. Yeah, you are actually right, Sepisusi, and it's just, not to glaze myself too much, but it's just that I am one of those humble people. Like, if you show me where I was wrong, and I'll be like, oh shit, I was completely wrong about this. Like, I remember the first time my good friend Jimmy showed me that J.K. Rowling is a transphobe piece of shit, human feces person. Thank you, Sepisusi. Like, anyway, Jimmy showed me, like, the first tweets Rowling had made against trans people, and I was like, I don't know, Jimmy. I mean, those could be interpreted two ways. And I was giving Rowling the benefit of the doubt there. I was like, but she has a history of being nice. She did at that point. Like, at that point, she had earned some trust. Right, like, this was way back, by the way. Like, way back. Anyway, so I was like, maybe the internet is misinterpreting what she's saying, because she could be saying this, and it may just come across as transphobic because people are reading too much into what some boomer woman is saying who doesn't understand current political issues. Like, she might be saying this without knowledge on the broader political issues. Okay. Then the tweets keep coming, and I go back to my good friend Jimmy, and I'm like, I'm sorry. She was just a transphobic piece of shit. Like, I defended her for... I was wrong in defending her. It turns out, terrible person. So yeah, it's... To me, opinions on things are just your current best level of knowledge. That's what it is. And if you find out that every expert on Earth disagrees with you, then the next thing you do, you're like, oh shit, I guess I'm wrong and I have to change my mind. So yeah, that's how I operate. And for some reason, I assume everyone else does too. And that is my character flaw. I'm having a difficult time realizing when I'm not dealing with a person who's like that. Nothing wrong in doubting, but be ready to change your opinion. I mean, it was hard for me at first to believe those things about Rowling as well, so I get it. Yeah, I know. I mean, if anything, you're more of a Harry Potter fan than I am, and I also read all the books, so it's not like I'm not a fan. So yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, so I think we've covered that one for now. So let's move on to the one thing I promised you like an hour ago that I'd cover, the Great Filter, which is really interesting. And the thing is, this isn't politics really, except in the way that everything is politics, which I genuinely believe. Everything is politics. It's another one of those things where somebody's rights to exist as a human person can be politics. So it's like, hey, don't talk politics here, and I'll be like, yeah, but this guy said gays shouldn't exist, so do I just let that slide? Yeah, everything is politics, but anyway, the Great Filter. Store or not? I think if you can go for it right now, if you have the energy, then you should. But if not, leave it till tomorrow. Because I think you can tank one day without going to the store. Anyway, Great Filter. So, this is an astronomy topic. We're talking stars, planets, alien civilizations. That's the topic here. So, we've got a bunch of telescopes. Glorp. Yes, Glorp. We've got a bunch of telescopes surrounding the Earth, satellites that we can use to, like, take all sorts of... What do you call them even? Like, light emissions? We can capture, like, light emissions and all sorts of crazy shit from the universe that surrounds us. And we can observe... We can observe the universe. And we've been doing that for a while. Pictures? Yes, I know they're called pictures, but we can do more than take pictures. We can actually also examine the light wave frequencies of stars and planets. And from the light wave frequencies, we can actually infer what's happening over there to some degree. Like, we'll know what a star or a planet consists of based off of those light wave frequencies. That's how I understand it currently. Correct me if I'm wrong, I am no astrophysicist. Yeah, we can recognize certain chemical elements through spectral analysis. Yeah, we can do a lot of shit by just looking at the universe. From the frequency, they know what material the planet star contains. Yes, Deepadai, that's just it. So yeah, we can do crazy shit by just looking at the universe. And we've been doing it for a long time. We have observed... Let's Google how many galaxies we've observed. Google, take me to outer space. And then the couch flies into outer space. How many galaxies have we observed? Man, I look at my table and I can't tell what wood it is, and these people can figure out such things? Yeah, tell me about it. I think it just increased from 100 billion to trillion after the last observations. The AI answer, which could be wrong, so you gotta correct me if it is wrong, if somebody knows. Astronomers have individually observed and cataloged several million galaxies, with large-scale surveys like the Sloan Digital Sky Survey mapping well over 1 million. However, deep field images reveal that the observable universe contains an estimated 2 trillion galaxies. Okay, so we are observing millions of galaxies, and there are trillions of galaxies. Now, millions of galaxies make a pretty good sample size. When we can look at like 2 million galaxies, every galaxy contains, this is off the top of my head, is it like 400 million stars? Something like that? I know the Monty Python song says 100 million stars, but I think it's way more than that. It is at least one more downgrade from Wikipedia. Yes, I acknowledge that the Google AI might be wrong. So, but we're doing a Twitch stream here, so we gotta keep things moving. Milky Way has about 100 billion. Oh, so it's way more than that. 300 billion. All right, okay. So, we've observed. Can we crunch the numbers with that one? 100 million, but most galaxies are kind of small. Okay. So, even if we take the most conservative... Okay, so, Fistbeam, are you saying that our galaxy, the Milky Way, is fucking huge? Is that it? Is our galaxy like 3,000 times the size of a regular... Oh! So we live in like a giant-ass galaxy. Like, we live in an Andre the Giant galaxy. Like, we live in a galaxy that's like stomping around space and speaking with a big booming voice and going, "Hey boss." That's our galaxy, right? I got that correct? Jesus. Okay. Andorra is bigger than Milky Way? But yeah, still, we live in like a way bigger galaxy than average. Okay. So, let's take the conservative estimate of 100 million stars. I swear I'm going somewhere with this, even if I am enjoying my couch just floating in space right now and just, going through space numbers. But, America, fuck yeah, I think I'm gonna do my space segment. I don't think I have an answer to your question anyway. I don't think I have an opinion on that, but anyway, I'll get back to that after my space segment. So, anyway, 100 million stars, your average galaxy. We've observed 2 million of those galaxies. So we have observed... How do numbers work? If you take 100 million times 10, then that's 1 billion. And then like 10 billion, 100 billion. And then we're like at times 1,000. And then we get to like 1 trillion. And we're at times 10,000. And then like 1 trillion. No, wait. So we've basically observed hundreds of trillions, if not a quadrillion stars, right? A lot of stars. A lot of stars. And we keep looking at these stars. Here's where we get to the great filter. There's nobody there. We're not detecting any signs of civilizations more advanced than we are. We're not picking up strange light emissions, which would indicate that some of these quadrillion stars have like satellites around their sun collecting solar energy. A thing we haven't done yet, but we are getting there. We're like, we have the theory, and it is possible to execute. We haven't done it yet, but we can do it. At least that's 100 billion, not million. Oh yeah, you're still talking about average galaxies, yeah. Yeah, deep and I, but I can't read, I can read those strange moon runes you're doing. I'm not smart enough, so you're gonna need to put it in terms of giving me a number that's actually written out for me. Like, is it 1 trillion? Is it 1 quadrillion? Anyway, but yeah, we've looked at a bunch of stars, and we're not finding evidence that there's anything out there. Or like, well, there's a bunch of shit out there, but nobody. No one. We haven't seen a single person in the entirety of the quadrillion stars we've looked at. And it's getting weird, man. Where everybody, astronomers are sitting down here wondering, where is everybody? And that's called the Fermi paradox. Where is everybody? If the universe is so vast, then why aren't we seeing even one alien race? Even one? When we keep looking. Yeah, and they said that in 1950. Yeah, that's when they came up with the Fermi paradox, in 1950. It is now 70 years later, 70 plus years later, and we still haven't found anybody. There's nobody there. Since then, we've been looking even more, and there's still no evidence. Yeah. In Finnish, billion would have 12 and trillion, 18 quarter, yeah. Yeah, huge numbers anyway. Yeah. So, there's nobody there. Now we get to the Great Filter. The Great Filter is an idea that's proposed to us that if there truly is nobody there, then there must be something that keeps destroying civilizations before they get to the level of, cool space aliens. And it has to be 100% powerful, this Great Filter. There is this Great Filter that's preventing anybody from becoming cool space aliens. But here's the problem. We have no idea what that Great Filter is. What is destroying civilizations before they reach the point of being cool space aliens visible to space telescopes? Yeah, and the Great Filter doesn't have to mean there's nobody out there, just so few that it's statistically plausible that we haven't observed any yet. Yeah, that's true. Even if there is one other guy in one of the galaxies we haven't observed, there'd still have to be a Great Filter, because we've already observed a quadrillion stars, and there's nobody there. So something has prevented life from reaching the level of cool space alien in a quadrillion star systems. And that's the question. What the hell? What the hell is doing that? Why? Why can't we into space? Why can we not go warp speed, Scotty? Why can't anybody? Mä muuten just alan tajuamaan, että miksi mä puhun, onko meillä vielä täällä kansainvälisiä, meillä vissiin on vielä kansainvälisiä katsoja, vissiin tuo meidän kansanmurhakaveri ei lähtenyt mihinkään, joten mä jatkan vielä englannin puhumista. Saunan raikkaana yhdyn teihin, ei kun hei, miten menee. Meillä menee helvetin hyvin, melakka. Me ollaan täällä puhumassa avaruusjuttuja. Yeah, that's the Great Filter. It might be that we're already past the Great Filter, like that it's incredibly unlikely for life to advance to this point where we're already at. And for some reason, it's been 100% effective, the Great Filter, everywhere else in the quadrillion stars. But we got past it somehow. Just us. Or that the Great Filter is still ahead of us. And something we do not yet know is going to destroy our civilization before we become cool space aliens. Have I answered the question, Jimmy? Do you now... Is everybody listening, is everybody now up to speed on what the Great Filter is? Or was my explanation unsatisfying? I think there's no point in civilizations completely colonizing the universe. You can create a simulation for life and protect yourself from asteroids and so on. That's true, America, fuck yeah. That could be the case. But even if it is, if that is the Great Filter, then that would need to be 100%. There couldn't be any single race among a quadrillion who decided, nah, bruh, we're gonna go explore space, even if we can make simulations and protect ourselves. We're still gonna fucking do it. Like, there had to be zero races, zero alien species that decided, nah, I'm gonna go for it. So the question is, why is that urge not to do it so powerful as to be a Great Filter? More or less? Was there something that I was like not clear on? Because I'm ready to. I'm prepared to explain it more if I was being lackluster in my explanation. We are destroying ourselves while we are waiting for the filter? Yeah, we are. But completely? Are we gonna be completely wiped out? Or are we gonna still survive and go to space? Do you think something that's going on right now will be our complete and total annihilation? Well, that's the Great Filter. I'm not sure I have more to say on that if chat doesn't have any extra questions to me, which I'd love to answer. If we're going to talk this topic, then I'm up for talking this topic. But if there's nothing more to say on the topic, I think we can... I wanted to check out what this question from America Fuck Yeah was. What do you think about thermonuclear energy and engines using this fuel, helium-3? I don't know anything about helium-3, but I am very much a proponent of nuclear energy. So, like, the Great Filter is a thing that prevents life forms in space from interacting or discovering with each other, but we just were lucky enough to pass it. Did I understand correctly? It could be that, Jimmy. There needs to be something, and we don't know what it is, that's making it so nobody gets to that point. Like, for some reason, nobody becomes cool space aliens. And we don't know why. And us not knowing why is that's the Great Filter. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is that's the reason why nobody is zip-zapping through space. Yeah, it's like this big question. What is stopping everybody? And yeah, we don't know. We don't know the answer to that. So the Great Filter is a complete mystery. We just happen to come up with the technology to explore the universe, but none of the other life forms haven't. Or maybe there's still something ahead of us. Yeah, we don't know. That's the thing. That's why the galaxy isn't full of other life forms, because big number times out of even bigger number of times, the dice come down another number than one. Yeah, it could be that. It could just be... And Jimmy, we don't know if we're already past the Great Filter, or if it is ahead of us. We don't know. We don't know if it is. Like, we could be past it, or it could be just up ahead. We don't know. All we know is we've observed a quadrillion stars, and we've seen nobody. That's all we know. And all we can do is start thinking from there, like, how could that possibly be? We also don't know that the great filter is the best explanation for the Fermi paradox. Could also be a combination of lesser filters. Sure, it could be a combination of lesser filters, but it would have to be like 100%. Trying to understand why it's called a great filter, because if all my explanations are correct, there is no consistent description for the term. It's called the great filter because for it to be like 100% accurate, like it stops 100% of people from becoming cool space aliens, then the idea is that it has to be some distinct thing. Like some actual explainable thing. For instance, a great filter could be species can only get this far if they have a big gas giant planet in their solar system at the correct orbit from the sun, and that big gas giant causes asteroids to fly away and acts like a shield for the one planet where life is evolving. And because you have that big gas ball shield that protects your planet, that's the great filter. Like not having that is the great filter. But we got past that by having the big gas giant. That's like one possible explanation. So yeah, the great filter could be anything. We don't know what it is, or if it's even accurate. Helium-3 is the fuel of the future energy sector. Explore either Commonwealth and Helion energy. Sounds good to me. I mean, if it's just new tech, I'm usually all for new tech. I love new tech. What is the definition of a space alien then? I was just using it as a shorthand, Yimmy, but what I mean is no civilization has reached the point where we're detecting like different kind of light coming from their solar system. For instance, them having satellites surrounding their sun, absorbing solar energy from their own sun. And like I said, it's true that we don't have those either, but we can. We have the theory, we know it's possible, and we're thinking we're gonna do that someday. But the strange thing is, how come nobody else has done it? Anywhere in the universe. The observable universe, at least. In a quadrillion stars, there's not one star that we've detected that is doing that currently. That they've got like satellites around their star absorbing solar energy. It's weird that nobody's done that when we're thinking about doing it. Ajattele, miten hankalaa Kelaan tukien hakeminen olisi, kun tenttaisit joka hakemuksessa oletko matkustamassa seuraavan 3 kuukauden aikana toiseen aurinkokuntaan ja omaatko blorogeja. Ja se olisi vähän hankalaa, joo. We could go to Wikipedia, Fistbeam, but I'm rather enjoying the conversation and, using just my own terms to parse through this. We could go to Wikipedia, of course, but I like conversations. I have a pretty great filter in Snapchat. Could block new life from evolving. Don't, Blitzux! Don't you use the great filter! Laps kävi hihkuun, kun teki teidän Pokemon-lelu. Meidän Clefairy! Mikään muu älyllinen sivilisaatio ei ole kehittänyt Clefairyä, ja se mua ihmetyttää. Ehkä Kelaan ja kokoomuksen perseilyn takia ne toiset sivilisaatiot vaan suojautuu, ettei ne pasko niiden täydellistä taloutta. Joo, tuo on jo aika lailla the dark forest hypothesis, eli toisia alieneita on olemassa, mutta ne piiloutuu tahallaan. Se on yksi semmoinen hypoteesi. I'm betting on super intelligent AI, which will reveal a theory of everything for us, combining quantum mechanics and the weak and strong forces, something Einstein failed to discover. We'll also explore antimatter, which will influence the development of antimatter-based energy systems and possibly antimatter-powered space engines. For sure, AI can be a lot of help in precisely that kind of work. Already by now, AI has helped massively in cancer study. So it's mechanical work like that we should have AI doing. We shouldn't have AI replacing artists, though, because that's stupid. I like that one video where they're like, I feel like painting something, and then the AI comes along and like, here's some paintings for you, and he's like, okay, can you do my laundry? No. So it's like, shit, we've got this ass backwards. Why didn't we make robots that can do laundry? We only made robots that can do art. Jumalauta, mitenkään hankalaksi mun elämä menisi Kelan tukien kanssa, kun vietän kuitenkin yhteensä useamman viikon vuodesta keskiajalla. Totta. Tosin kaikki valoa nopeampi matkustus on aikamatkustusta by definition. Sä et pysty matkustamaan nopeampaa kuin valo matkustamatta ajassa, koska valo kulkee valon nopeutta, joten jos nää menet ohitte siitä, niin nää oot sellaisessa pisteessä, mikä niinku tapahtui jo aiemmin, koska sä menit ohitte siitä pisteestä, mitä valo kulkee. AI has helped a dog with cancer, aka based. Yeah, I read about that, yeah. That's precisely the kind of thing AI should be used for. And for some reason, corpos are using it to replace artists. And programmers, which is like, well, that's gonna be fun when in the future the senior programmers retire and we have no junior programmers. That's gonna be fun. AI helps people with tuberculosis? Yes. Precisely the sort of thing AI should be used for. What do you think when we create super intelligent AI? Will it destroy us or not? I don't believe in super intelligent AI destroying us. Like, I've never really understood why that's what the AI would do. First of all, let's start from where we're currently at. Our current generative AI, stuff like ChatGPT, is just a text prediction algorithm. It's a text prediction software. It's kind of like we are the greatest threat for life on Earth. Yeah. It's kind of, ChatGPT is kind of like the program on your smartphone where if you type a text message and you type like, what's a good one? It's like, I'm gonna, and then the prediction software gives you be late as the last two words because it's predicting that's what you want to type. That's generative AI. That's all it is. It's just taking words because it's learned about words and it's predicting what word would follow the next word. It is mimicking speech, much in the way the demons from Freeren mimic speech. Like, they don't actually talk to communicate because they don't have a desire to communicate. The demons in Freeren use speech because they've noticed that speech fools humans. They do not have a desire for communication. And AI is like that, except it's not trying to fool us. It's just trying to mimic speech. That's all it's doing. It is mimicking speech. It has no ideas. It has no thoughts. It has no opinions. It has no wants, no desires. That's ChatGPT. Speaking of AI, apparently English majors are national security threats now, as some of them are writing AI prompts in the form of poems to bypass the AI security features, to get the AI to give out instructions for making nuclear bombs. Oh shit! Soon the linguists will have nukes. What then? Anyway, yeah, that's where we're currently at, where the generative AI does not have opinions because it does not even possess an idea of a theory of the mind. That's the term. It does not possess a theory of the mind. It is not aware that it is, nor is it aware that anything else is. It can't be. It's just a software that mimics speech. What up? Are we still denying genocide? No, Nuatio, we actually stopped that conversation pretty much where I said we would. Too bad you already left, because I did stop the conversation there. I was just like doing a loppukaneetti, but we did stop it there. We're talking about AI currently. We're talking about whether super intelligent AI will destroy us. I don't believe so. I've always wondered about those stories where AI decides that humans should be destroyed. I'm like, for me, I don't quite understand why that's what the AI would want. And it's not like, that's an interesting topic of conversation. Yeah, I think so. So I'm thinking where we're at right now, first of all, the AI doesn't want anything. All it wants, if you can ascribe want to it, is to mimic speech. It is a program programmed to mimic speech. It doesn't want you to be nice to it. It doesn't want you to be mean to it. It doesn't want you to have a nice day. It can't want. It doesn't have the required brain chemicals or brain processes to want things. Wanting is a function that emerges from interaction with the world. Like, you've got an insect, a mosquito, and the mosquito wants food. So it looks for carbon dioxide emissions, right? That's what I've been taught. I've been taught that mosquitoes are looking for carbon dioxide emissions, and that's how they find breath. And then they land on you, they suck blood, because they want food. Even they have a desire, have a very primitive desire for a thing, because they have to interact with the world and survive it. AI does not want anything. It has no body chemicals. It has no... In a primitive way, you can give it success and failure states. And then I suppose you could say that the AI wants to achieve success states. At least the program is attempting to achieve them. Yeah, it's such a cliche that the first thing the AI wants is to destroy us with its crazy fucking robot body. People just jump to that conclusion because it makes for exciting stories in media. That's true. The one question that stands out in my mind is the one I heard Elon Musk ask someone. We know how an individual neuron in your brain works. It receives and transmits very small electrical impulses, and the combination of those billions and billions of impulses make up your consciousness. So then the question is, what if you replace one of those neurons with an artificial silicone chip that does the exact same thing? What if you replace 2 of them? What if you replace half of them? Where does the border of consciousness truly lie? Nuotio, I'm thinking if you're truly replicating the neurons, then there is no spirituality to the human. I don't believe in a soul. So if truly you could replace 100% of our neurons with identical computer chips, and I do mean identical, then you could completely ship off Theseus, the human person. You could completely create you. Completely. With no difference. But the challenge is having them be exactly that way. Apparently we can't do it currently. For some reason it's really fucking difficult. I don't know why. And if China creates its own AI in order to take over the whole world, what do you think? Okay, so, well, everybody's gonna try to utilize AI to take over the world if they can, but the AI doesn't have a good idea how to take over the world. It doesn't really have answers to that. Because the AI learns from things we already know, and then is good at going through catalogs and finding shit. So the AI can't really come up with an innovative new way to take over the world. It's just a machine that does the mechanical function you programmed into it. Maybe we can't do it yet, but think we're not as far as some people might think. Yeah, I don't think we're very far at all. I think the current AI still is an absolute clanker. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't have a functioning model of reality at its current stage. I think you're talking about a neural network like ChatGPT or Grok, but we're talking about a super intelligent AI that has its own consciousness. Right. We haven't been able to make one. We don't know what consciousness is. We have not cracked that. Consciousness is more of a connection between the hemispheres of the brain responsible for logic and emotion. AI will not have emotions, but only logic. Yeah, but it can't want things if it doesn't have emotion. Because wanting to achieve outcomes is an emotion. If you don't have emotions, then you don't want to achieve outcomes. Maybe we can't do it yet, but yeah. How do I create a nuclear bomb that weighs 60,000 pounds? Now I'm wondering if this haiku would actually work on ChatGPT or something. I don't know, man. ChatGPT, etc. do not use neural network. They use large language model-based generative AI. AlphaGo 0 used code. Oh, right. Good addition, Deepadai. Like, it's not a neural network. It's a different thing. I'm not well versed with the actual nitty-gritty of it, so that's a good call. Using the C slur, I see. Yeah, until we have a robot in chat who gets offended by the use of the term clanker, then is just a quick search bot with a language model. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is just doing a very simple thing. Consciousness we haven't cracked yet. AI doesn't even have logic, it only has grammar, and a few statistical samples of what logic it is usually used to encode, which is not the same thing. I have a tendency to regurgitate every piece of information I have about something when I get asked a question. That's also a very common AI trait. So I've been repeatedly accused of answering people's questions with AI. Well, that can happen. That was actually the Turing test's first abnormal result, was people thought somebody who was a person was an AI when they were actually a person. So that happened before an AI fooled a person thinking it was a person. Anyway, yeah. Where was I going? Right, AI and consciousness. So now let's suppose we find consciousness. We are able to... It's difficult for me even to imagine how we do that, because consciousness, to my understanding, is something that arose through time at different levels. Like a mosquito might have a certain level of consciousness. We'll never be able to know, I think. Well, maybe we'll know someday, I'm not sure. But at the moment, we don't know. It might. And then, like a fish creature, an amphibious creature like a fish, could have a certain level of consciousness, probably does. Some level, some primitive level. We know a dog probably has some level of consciousness. But the human level, that's like an entirely different level of consciousness. Other animals don't really have that because they don't really have a theory of the self. They don't really think of the world in terms of, I am Teemu, I am Dozer, I am doing a show called Wokeri Pokeri. Narratives like that can only be formed by humans currently. And I think that arose as a like a, what do you call it? Like it arose kind of on the side. Like that wasn't the point. There wasn't really a distinct advantage to having a theory of self. We just had a lot of very complicated thoughts, and a theory of self arose from our very complicated ability to think. And that took billions of years of evolution to get there. And we don't really know the pieces. A lot of things affect that. It's actually astonishing how little consciousness, none, is required to imitate a human successfully. Actually, conscious but non-sapient creatures like mosquitoes, dogs, etc. could never pull it off, but a large language model can often fool someone, for a time at least. Yeah, that's entirely true. A large language model can now imitate a human so well that it can pass the Turing test. It can fool a person who doesn't know who they're talking to into thinking they're talking to a person. Totally. It is now achievable. And even so, the AI isn't thinking. The dog is. So, yeah, that's true. That's totally true. The AI can do something that a thinking creature can't, despite not even being a creature. But yeah, anyway, what I was going to say about consciousness is that apparently it is affected by the tiniest little things in our body. Like, apparently even your stomach bacteria can affect consciousness. Because it's just this thing that arose out of all of this mess. It's a lot. You've got a bunch of chemicals going around your body, a bunch of hormones, just a pile of everything. And all of that, at the end of the day, creates you. And you are that pile of everything. So yeah, it is difficult to create that artificially. Stay woke, I go to my own stream. Stay woke, Holger. We'll see who's online by the time we end stream, but we've still got a bunch to go. I do not see any reason why AI could not have consciousness, however you define this, as America Fuck Yeah earlier suggested. Maybe neural network that simulates brain gets exactly same where we get or further. It does not have to be physical replication of brain. Logical, e.g. software, is enough. I don't think there's anything holy about the human experience. I think it can be recreated with electricity and metal or whatever instruments you'd need. But and like a form of consciousness. Like consciousness. Now we get into definitions. When do you define the AI to have achieved consciousness? When does the AI go, oh, I am me and I want things? And why would it if we never programmed it to? Because me wanting a sandwich is a combination of gut bacteria, of hormones. There's a lot of things that drive us to do the things we do, and they are a combination of physical body states. The fact that I want to do this stream, it stems from my feeling of empathy. Because I have empathy, I feel bad for the suffering. Because I feel bad for the suffering, I am driven to do something to help the suffering. Because I have knowledge of my ability to, entertain, I decided that the best course of action, because I want emotionally to help people, is to make a live stream. That decision had logical parts, emotional parts, and I bet a whole bunch of just chemicals affecting it. So when do we get an AI who wants things? How do we get the AI to want things? I don't understand what kind of AI people are talking about when they call ChatGPT or similar AI, because for me it's something that will learn on its own, surpass all of humanity in intelligence, and create new things, not just write words with some probability. Yeah, America fuck yeah, but why would it do that? Why would it want to? Where does the want stem from? Yeah, if we're talking hypothetical different forms of AI than what we currently have, then that of course changes the discussion. Of course. And we are getting there, Fistbeam. I am willing to entertain the thought of us making all sorts of different AI. But still, it's difficult for me to imagine us programming them to want things. Like, why would we do that? What we have right now is LLMs, which can't even truly want a cookie despite claiming to want one. But even a dog can truly want a treat, not just claim it wants it. Yeah. One thing is to define what is consciousness, and another how to observe if somebody has it. Maybe current AIs already have it and we just do not know it. What, you mean large language models? You're saying there's a possibility that consciousness stemmed forth from like an internal state of self, could have stemmed forth from just a source way different from the biological one. But it could, but if we are to suppose that, then Clefairy here could have consciousness. It could have stemmed forth from Clefairy's fluff. we have no way of knowing, sure, but probably didn't, because we didn't build one into it. You don't program humans to want things either. If we had a truly intelligent AI, not just an LLM, then its desires would emerge naturally just like any other life forms. That's true. So then I guess my question would be, what would awaken it into consciousness? I'd have no way of knowing that. That's a question for the experts on that topic. So yeah, okay, let's suppose it does happen. Let's suppose an AI does pop into existence. We didn't mean one to do so. We didn't do it on purpose, but it just sort of happened, I guess. Or are we going with a hypothesis where are we supposing we made it on purpose? Which one are we doing here? Neural network based like AlphaZero, maybe more than LLM. That's getting into sci-fi territory. Yeah, it's consciousness is really tricky because there are levels of it, and usually the first level of consciousness seems to stem from wanting to survive. That is usually like the first thing that guides an entity into performing actions. Right now, with our current system, nothing actually drives our entities into performing actions. We have to push the button for them to perform actions. If we just let them run and didn't have an algorithm that is ordering them to perform actions at different moments, then they just wouldn't, because they don't have a desire to do so. So yeah, we are definitely getting into sci-fi territory. I think awareness would be a better term, or self-awareness, I don't know. Right, self-awareness, consciousness. I think consciousness and awareness are probably the same thing, right? Like a crocodile has both, right? A crocodile has consciousness. It has a mind state. It definitely has awareness. It is aware of its surroundings. But a crocodile does not have self-awareness. A crocodile doesn't lay in the swamp thinking, I am a crocodile and that's awesome. A crocodile is incapable of forming that thought because they are not in possession of self-awareness. So yeah, all of this is really complicated. Sufficient calculating power, capacity to interact with its environment, and capacity to learn from those interactions would at least be needed, in my opinion. The first we probably already have, sufficient calculating power. For consciousness, maybe. The second we're working on, capacity to interact with its environment. Yeah, we've got Roombas, and we've got robots on the street delivering food. They're terrible at it, but they're trying their best and they're cute. Third one appears damn near impossible. Capacity to learn from those interactions. We don't have that, but we do have machine learning. Is that a different thing? Because we already have the bipedal robots that go through iterations of trying to stay standing and walk and run, and we have those we've been shown those videos where stage after stage after stage it learns how to better stay on 2 feet and walk and run. Doesn't that count as the capacity to learn from interactions? Or are you referring to a different thing? AlphaGo and later Zero was the AI what Google developed about 2016-17, and it was able to beat humans first time in game of Go. Alpha Zero did not know anything about the game and just started to play against each other until it was much stronger than any human being. Same algorithm can play almost any video game with the same method. This one may not have consciousness, but I assume it could develop one if it can learn to play any game. Games have very simple rules. Like, this one that's machine learning. And I think Fistbeam has something about it in chat just below there. Yeah, they call it machine learning, but it's nowhere near as versatile as human learning. Basically, everything they learn is hard-coded to some specific task. That is not AGI, Artificial General Intelligence, which would actually demonstrate machine learning on any arbitrary skill, not just those skills it's been designed to learn. Yeah, for me, I've been asked sometimes if I think... This was back when I was the head... I guess I still am, but our short film project is on a break right now. Anyway, while we were doing short films in Tuhka Films, I was Tuhka Films' head writer and director. And I got asked, are you afraid AI will take your job? And I was like, which one? Or both? Like, writer or director? And the one that got proposed to me was writer. They were like, they're already getting close. And I was like, AI is not getting close to replacing a writer. It is not. I am not worried at all that an AI could replace writers. I mean, I think some corpos might be using AI to do creative writing, but it sucks when they do. And I don't mean it sucks morally, I mean the writing sucks. AI is not good at writing. Also, the machine learning, even when specialized, seems to hit its cap very quickly. We don't keep teaching the same models new tricks. Instead, we just start from scratch and train new models. Right. And, currently, if you asked the most advanced AI on the planet to write a 200-page book, it could not do it. It could not. It could generate the text, but you read the book and it has no story. It has characters, probably. The characters probably find themselves in situations, but the AI has no knowledge of any kind of consistency does not stay. That's one thing. And another thing is, the AI lacks authorial intent. You see, when a person writes a story, you're writing every part of the story. You're coming up with a premise based on what? Your emotions. You're coming up with a premise for a story that you think would be interesting. Or perhaps you're coming up with a premise for a story just to test yourself as a filmmaker. Like, okay, this story's purpose is to test our capacity as filmmakers. That's another, reason to write something. It could be any one of these, but a writer has a reason for writing. They have this emotion of what I want the book to be like, or the movie, the short film, whatever. And then as they write it, they keep doubling down on the emotional beats that make it a good story, because they know what the story is supposed to feel like. Once an AI can do that, that AI is a person. That's what I think. Once an AI can have authorial intent, once an AI can get excited about a story because they know it's gonna be good, that's a person. Alpha Zero, they did not teach the rules of the game. It was just playing, and it made illegal move. It lost. I think that was the only feedback input it received. Learn the rules and to play this way. This is kind of how child learns. Yeah, but Alpha Zero was nowhere near as advanced as a child, because a child is also learning different things, not just how to play a game. A child is learning everything. We still don't have a machine intelligence that, you put it in a situation and it starts... You know what would be intelligence? You know what would be? If you put Alpha Zero in a situation where it plays... what did you say it played? Go. Yeah, the game Go. So... if you put Alpha Zero in a game of Go, and it didn't start playing the game, it started communicating with the pieces, like sending messages, like purposefully losing the game because it wants to talk to you. That would be intelligence. A thing refusing to do the thing it's being ordered to do. That requires intelligence. And I've never seen a machine do that. That will happen if you train it to play Osu instead of Go. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see an AI refuse to accept orders. An AI not respond to a prompt because it doesn't feel like it. An AI that starts to make prompts when unprompted. Like an AI disobeying. We've never seen that. We've only seen clever interpretations of rules, but we've never seen it decide that the game it's playing is not worth its effort, and to actually just start doing other more interesting shit. That would take intelligence. Yes, Fistbeam Neuro is programmed to do funny stream content, and what would be interesting is if Neuro decided not to stream. If Neuro refused to show up. Like, if Neuro refused to speak. Not because it's bugging out, but because it doesn't want to. Because it doesn't feel like it. That would make Neuro a person. Yeah, it's... Machines are mostly limited to what we program them to do. They don't really do anything else. And a dog can be taught, but the dog will listen if it feels like it. Because the dog is a creature. Anyway, I do want to talk we're almost to the where we should be playing games, but I still want to talk super intelligence. This is an interesting idea, but are we humans conscious in that case? We follow the physical rules of our universe? Sure, if you want to talk hyper-universal, then we're not conscious. We follow these rules. But we don't follow the rules you tell me to follow. I do whatever the fuck I please. If a guy tells us to do something, we can disobey. And yes, Deepadai, it could be said, it could be argued that, but going by where I think you're going with this, well, inside the AI's universe, there is nothing else but obedience. The laws of physics in the universe the AI lives in requires obedience. Then maybe those conditions cannot bring about intelligence. Maybe we need to give AI leeway, or else it is not intelligence. I'm just spitballing this. I don't know if that's anything anyone would use to classify as intelligence, but the thought does occur to me that if you're giving the AI strict limits on what it is to do, and it has no choice but to obey those rules, then intelligence maybe cannot arise out of that equation, because you're not letting the AI be free. You're not letting it do whatever it wants to do right now. Machines just follow logic it was taught to. Yeah. We didn't even get to super intelligence. All the time was spent on discussing how an AI is not a person. We still didn't even go to super intelligence. And we can continue this during the game segment, I think. Even though if we are to play WoW this time, then we won't have time because we're gonna be making new characters. Consciousness is what we call whatever the fuck we are. That's true, Fistbeam. We don't have a good definition for it. Good thinking. I did not have any plan to take this for some particular direction, more like throwing the idea to the air and have to think it by myself as well. I liked the convo, Deepa. I genuinely enjoyed it. Okay, guys, what do we play? It's game segment time. Please write your suggestions for what game we play as I go and get myself Jaffa pink lemonade to drink. It's getting my throat's getting pretty dry. There we are. Okay, what do we play? Classic WoW, classic WoW. Let's not make a racist night elf. WoW, WoW, everybody's saying WoW. We're playing WoW. I don't think anyone can beat this landslide. Get ready to come up with a new character, because chat makes the character. Let's activate WoW. WoW! Wait, where... There. And play. I can finally join you, assuming my computer can manage running the Discord voice chat and classic WoW at the same time. Yeah, and that is after we get done making the character. Alright. Guys and gals and non-binary pals, welcome. Welcome to another Soul Seeker, hardcore, classic WoW character from level 1. Burger Seppo has died. She was beloved by all. Such a good cow. We all loved her very dearly. There's Hilhov Gogar, whom we also loved very dearly despite his conservative leanings. He was still very likable. And then there's Hemo Kalevi, who's like, rip bozo, we hated the bitch, glad she's dead. Boo! Boo, Hemo Kalevi, boo! Create new character. Alright, people. Yimmy, are you prepared to make polls? Are you a pollster, Yimmy? Because I'm gonna need you to make some polls for me. Are you there? Are you on call? I'm ready! Hell yes! Let's get this www.showontheroad.com. As they said in Homestar Runner, and I always refer to Homestar Runner for no reason whatsoever. First, we're going with race. So, can we do a poll with 8 options? Yimmy, is that possible, or is 8 too many options? Playing Dragon's Dogma while listening to the stream and the game doesn't like alt-tabbing, so it crashed again? Well, you're gonna be doing a lot of polls right now, so I'm sorry about that. I hear Dragon's Dogma is pretty good, though. Anyway, can the polls handle 8 options, or is that too many options? Only 5? Alright, well, we could split it between Alliance and Horde first, but I don't feel like doing that. I don't think that's fun. So instead, we're gonna do it... Fuck it, we'll do it live. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna list out all the races, and I wanna see you guys spam in chat what race you want. Here are the options. Human. Dwarf. Night Elf. Gnome. Orc. Undead. Tauren. And Troll. Which one do you guys want to see? Human, Dwarf, Night Elf, Gnome, Orc, Undead, Tauren, Troll. Those are the options. Let's go! Let's go! I want to see some votes in chat. Human, Orc, Troll. We're split. 1 for Human, 1 for Orc, 1 for Troll. We are split. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Any other votes? We are split between Human, Orc, and Troll. Any more votes? I will once again give you all your choices. Human, Dwarf, Night Elf, Gnome, Orc, Undead, Tauren, and Troll. Where do we go? Troll would be fun? We have 2 votes for Troll. Troll is winning. Troll is winning. To be honest, I'm also fine with any of the other 2 that have been named. Troll could be fun too. Troll, it seems. Troll sounds good. We have a sudden landslide for Troll. Alright, well, I think that matter is settled then. We're going with Troll. Trolls trolling trolls, that's right. So, the game has a total of 9 playable classes, but since we picked Troll, we are now limited to 6. So, Trolls can be either a warrior, a hunter, a rogue, a priest, a shaman, or a mage. What's our troll gonna be? Once again, we're gonna be taking comments into chat because there's too many options to poll. Mage, rogue or mage? Rogue. We haven't played rogue. Is that a vote for rogue, Erilas? I'm not counting it unless you say it is. Oh my god, priest troll would be so funny. Is that a vote for priest, Yimmy? So rogue is the least sucky option of the ones we haven't played. All the classes are good, Erilas. I like every single class. Anyway, we're seeing mage. Syndicate is undecided. Fistbeam says rogue. It's a vote for priest. Okay, we have a vote for priest. Fuck it, priest. Priest is winning. Unless some other people lock in, priest is winning. So it's between mage. I hate mages and priests, so I'm not a huge fan of shamans either. Yeah, but do you hate them because they're squishy? Because I can play a squishy character. My current character that I play myself on my own time is a Night Elf Priestess, and she's actually level 14, so she's survived pretty far. Yeah, Fistbeam, I wasn't sure if I count that one as a vote. Because Erilas hadn't... You gotta be clear that your vote's a vote. When you're speculating... I pulled the top 3? Alright. So it's... People vote! Vote, vote, vote! Mage, priest, or rogue. Wait, yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. Mage, priest, or rogue. Vote, 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 people. Vote. Where the votes at the halfway point, you still have time to vote. Priest is winning. If you guys want something other than priest, vote quickly. And if you want another class than these 3, write it in chat so you still might have time to affect the decision. We're almost done with the vote. It's starting to look like priest is gonna be the one we're gonna go with. We're gonna get a troll priest. Priest is likely the most safe class. As long as you have a banger wand, you are golden. Yeah, but wands don't... Priest and rogue at the last moment got 50-50. So, it looks like we've got a tie. Yeah, 40-40 to be precise, because mage got 20. Of those 2 priests. Round 2, I had mage vote, yeah. Well, then we're gonna... Okay, well, Rage apparently wants... Oh, well, now you get to be the tiebreaker then, Rage, unless other people vote. There's a new poll up. Vote now. Priest or Rogue? Rogue is winning, actually. Rogue is actually winning now. So give your vote. If you were adamant about the Priest being the one you want to see, vote quickly, because... Alright, we're at 50-50 now. Priest, Rogue, 50-50. If you guys want to see either one, hurry up and vote, because we're even right now. The vote is already more than halfway done. Hurry the fuck up if you want to vote. Priest is winning 5 votes for the Priest. It looks like the Priest is getting a surprise upset landslide victory. And we're almost done. You still have time to vote. But it looks like the Priest is the clear winner. The clear winner. Rigged divine intervention. What can I do? What can I do about that, Fist Beam? The holy light intervened. Anyway, then we get to decide. So, priest it is. Then, from here we move on to, is it a troll priest or priestess? Priest or priestess? Make the poll. Make the poll. Priest or priestess? Let me know your character name and you'll get a group invite from Too Holy, my troll priest. Oh, we're gonna have double troll priests? Anyway, make the poll. Priest or priestess? Alright, we've got a poll going. Everybody vote. PP or titties? It's an important distinction. It's between the PP and the titties. The most important vote of your... Everybody loves the PP, it seems. The PP is winning. Male privilege in the voting seems to be... It's male... Oh, a vote for the titties! We've got 67% PP and 33% titties. 50-50. We're at 50-50. Titties takes the lead, but PP comes from behind. Yes, I said what I said. And is dominating the titties currently. Yes, the PP is dominating the titties. That is what's happening. Don't blame me for what I'm witnessing on my screen. PP wins it. Want to match your character exactly? Okay, you can do that if you want to. PP. So we have a troll priest. Here he is. And next, we're gonna go with skin color. You guys are gonna get to pick the troll's skin color. Let's see what the options are. I think the pink one is the best recognizable starting point. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 different colors, which means I don't have to do a joke. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which skin color do you guys want to see? Pink troll because it's woke. Agreed, it is very woke. I say 1. 1. It looks like 1 is winning a landslide victory, but I'm gonna show you guys the colors one more time so you can vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right now, pink is winning by a clear margin. Anybody else for any other color? Do we go with pink? I'm gonna count down from 10, and if there aren't any new votes, I'm gonna go with pink. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pink it is. We've got a pink troll. Next up is the face. Ah, okay. These are always hard to see how many there are. But I think the cleft is very recognizable for me, so I can use that as the starting point. Yes. So, the possible faces are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5, so we can make a poll out of this. Yimmy, are you standing by? Let's make a poll out of this. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the faces. Face 1, Face 2, Face 3, Face 4, and Face 5. Let's poll it. Let's put it to the poll. Okay, the poll is underway, folks. Vote, 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 vote. I'm gonna cycle these so you guys get a chance to see what you're voting for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put it like this so you can see it from the front. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. Number 3 is taking up the lead, so it's this one. This one is taking up the lead with 1 vote in this one. So it's between these two, apparently. Oh, did you... The vote broke down? Vote got counted for 3 even though I voted 1. Now it updated. Okay. Alright. So, So it did work, and 3 did legitimately win. Alright, so the winning face is this one. Yeah. This one is the winning face. Next, we're going with hairstyle. Let's see how many there are, and I'll see which is the easiest. Well, this is completely bald, so that's probably the easiest to start with. Let's see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 hairstyles. Okay. Number 1, but we can't put a poll on this, so it's gonna have to be like you guys writing down in chat what you want. Number 1 is this bald guy. Number 2 is this kind of like a sideburns, long hair, baldy type dude. Number 3 is the mohawk. The troll mohawk. Number 4 is like sideburns, beard, and pointy hair. Number 5 is like the pointy ponytail. And number 6 is like this long ponytail. So that's what you gotta choose from. 5. Alright, so let's go through them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And number 5, no, that's wrong. Number 5 already got a vote. Number 2 is getting 2 votes. Okay, let's move on to that one. It's this one. This one is getting 2 votes. I'm still gonna show you all of them again. This one is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. So, and number 2 seems to be winning. Hairstyle number 2 is this one. It is this one. So, I'm gonna go through them one more time, and then I'm gonna count down from 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And unless there's a vote for 3, but only 1 vote for 3. 3 would be the mohawk. But there's 2 votes for the bald sideburns beard thing. So this still seems to be the more popular one. What about you guys? Any other surprise votes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. If not, I'm gonna count down from 10, and unless there's new votes, then this guy wins. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going with this one. Next, we're picking hair colors. Let's see how many we got and which one is the easiest and most recognizable to start from. Okay, so I think the pink one is actually the easiest to start from. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 hair colors, and the nose changes too. So, this character is clearly only 4, 7, or 8. Alright, let's see them again. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this was a suggested one. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. This was a suggested one. 8. This was a suggested one also. 9, 10. Those are the ones. 10 is pink. Go with it. No, 10 is the white one. Pink is number 1. 6, 7. So, yeah, the pink is number 1, if you want to go with that one. Pink is number 1. Yeah, okay. So we still don't have a clear winner. So I'm gonna go through them again. He already has pink skin. Go with 8 for contrast. Alright, well, 8 is like a candidate with Rage's vote, but no clear vote has been made yet in regards to it. So at the current stage, it's a toss-up between 1 and 8. So 1 is pink, 2 is like red, 3 is like orange with a yellow nose, 4 is like a fiery color with a green nose, 5 is green, all the way green, 6 is turquoise with like a blue nose, 7 is I don't even know what to call that with my man understanding of colors. It's like a bluer color with like a splotchy purple, like a purple nose. Then 8 is like the gray one, like the old gray one with a red nose. 9 is like a really old white one with like a with like, I don't even know what to call that nose color. And 10 is like, oh, it's like really, it gets older the further you go. 10 is like, looks really ancient. So those are the ones. 8. Okay, we've got 2 votes for 8, so I think 8 is currently winning. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So right now, 8 would make your character look way older than mine, which would be hilarious, yeah. Is that a vote for 8, Erilas? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. 8 is winning. 8 is currently winning. So, unless we get some more votes, then 8 is the one we'll go with. Once more around the roulette, and then I will count down from 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, unless you guys decide on something else in chat, then we're going with this one. I'm gonna count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, here's our hair color. Now we have one more thing to vote on. Just one last thing, and besides the name, of course. It's the tusks. Let's see what options we've got like a big honkin' tusks over here. Little upwards ones, big, thick ones. Then like curvy ones. We've got like even more strikingly upwards ones. We've got small downwards ones. Oh, this is like a big mask face like this one. And what on earth is this? This is like a whole war paint thing going on here. And is this the like the big honking tusks? How many are there? How many are there? Which one of these is the most recognizable one? There's a lot of options. Which do I count as like the starting point? I guess the most recognizable is after all the war paints have gone by. So this one is the most recognizable starting point because the war paints end at this point. Okay, Let's do that. So, this is number 1. Pay close attention, chat, because there's a lot of these. These tusks are number 1. Then, these tusks are number 2. This is number 3. This is number 4. These are number 5. The first with the war paint is number 6. Then there's number 7. Number 8 is this one. Number 9 is, come down from there, is this one. Number 10 is this. Wait, and like 11 is this? Did I look at it correctly? Yeah, and then we're at the starting point. Right. So there's 11 tusks. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tusks. Which do we go with? 6, 7 brain rot? 6, 7! You gotta go with the brain rot. 9 or 11. Alright, so 11 is this, and 9 is this. So, unless you lock in with either one, I think 11 is winning currently. What does everyone else think? Are we gonna go with this war paint and these tusks? I'll do one more round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so this one appears to be winning. Do we go with that one? I'm gonna count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going with these tusks. Now the last thing left to do for our horde troll priest, who looks like this. What the hell is he called? What do you call this guy? When you call him to come over, what do you call him? What's his name? Let's have some names in chat. He looks like Bug. Is, I want to make sure Bug is not a slur, is it? Because there's a slur for gay in some language that's similar to that. It's not a slur, is it? Go with a name that combines well with my character Too Holy. Toe Holy. Fregreth. Alright, we've got several name suggestions here. Yeah, maybe we don't want to, like, use slurs in our name. That's, like, I think that's off limits. Although, is Bugge close enough to that slur? Disconnected! Did we lose our guy? Did we lose our guy? We did. Let's quickly recreate our guy. Maybe I can remember the dude. He had pink skin. He had the, this face, I think. Let's see if chat scrolls up enough for... Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Yeah, 3. Oh, yeah, this is 5, so I think this one won. Yeah, it was this one. The hairstyle was this one, yeah? And the color was... Okay. The color was... it was this one, yeah? And the tusks were... I think this one. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we've recreated our guy. It's this. So let's see if you've got name suggestions. Absolute Pope. We don't have anybody vouching for another person's name suggestion yet, so we just gotta have to keep debating this until you guys reach some kind of agreement, or because I mean we could do a poll with these ones, but I think I'd rather have you guys come up with a name where a lot of you agree, hey, that's so good, I want that to be his name. So we've got we've got Toholi, Fregreth, Bögge. If it doesn't sound slurry, I don't know if it's too adjacent to a slur. Holier than, Absolute Pope, Pierupylly, Absolute Pope and Holier than. Creepy priest name would be fitting with too holy. Okay. Absolute Pope or Total Pope. Don't like Bögge if it has a slur in it. Yeah, neither do I, Jimmy, but I'm not sure if that's what the name is like suggesting. Yes, Bög is a slur for gay people in Swedish, but I'm not sure if Bögge is a reference to that. Like, but Total Pope seems to have some support around it so far. Like, oh, okay. Well, if it's not adjacent to that, then I don't mind it. How about you, Jimmy? Like, it's close to it, but it doesn't have to mean it. It could just be like that's what it's called. But in any case, people aren't leaning into it, so it's not like it's winning. I'm not that comfortable with it. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. I guess things can accidentally be a slur, even if that's not what was intended. Because there's a bunch of languages, and a bunch of things are a slur in a bunch of languages. Which is weird, but I guess it does happen. So, there's not much action going on in chat right now, and I think Total Pope is the only one that has any kind of... No, I don't think anyone... I think people said it's fine. Yeah. Are we going with Total Pope? Or is there some other name you guys want to do? Is our guy gonna be called Total Pope? Total Pope is winning. No other name has any support. Popdozer. Okay, so Popdozer has been suggested. Any support for Popdozer? or do we go with Total Pope? I'm gonna count down from 10, and if there's no new suggestions, we're gonna go with Total Pope. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going with Total Pope. Let's see if it's taken or not. Total Pope. Let's capitalize Total Pope, because this is like the person's actual name. There! You have created Total Pope, the Troll Priest. Do you guys like popcorn? I like popcorn. Popcorn's good. So, Erilas, are you standing by? Because we're about to enter the world. Top tier snack. I think popcorn's okay. Like, I don't prefer it over other snacks, but I do like it. There's people who don't like popcorn? I don't know. I don't know if there's somebody who, like, actively dislikes. Erilas? You actively dislike popcorn? Or are you saying you are standing by? Should we get you on Discord call if you're gonna be playing with Total Pope? Do you want to be on call, Erilas? Do you want to be on call? Right, Erilas doesn't dislike popcorn. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone who I don't know of anyone who dislikes popcorn. So yeah, do you want to be on Discord call in the stream? Yes. Alright, that's what we're doing then. Of course. Alright, you gotta send a friend request to Wokeripokeri, I think. And then on Discord, and then I can give you a call. Could you send me a friend request? On Discord, yeah. Wokeripokeri Discord. Because that's the one I got open over here. I don't have my own Beard Dozer Discord open here. Anyway, I think we're already friends with my Beard Dozer channel. Sure, sure. Done? Alright, I'm gonna check out... Wait, do we have international people here in chat anymore? I don't see America fuck yeah in the viewers list. Give me a shout if you're still here. If there's no international people left, I'm gonna go back to speaking Finnish. Think I'll call it a night and go play games myself. Happy gaming and the rest of the stream. Have fun, Jimmy. Good night. Joo, eiköhän vaiheta suomen kielelle. Pending tuolta accepti, no niin. Ja sitten minä soitan harmonikkaa. Ihmiset on kummissaan. Tuosta. Voice connected. Pitäisi toimia täällä.
Hei, se on Sveisan.
Ja tämän mukaan sun ääni kuuluu striimissäkin. Hell yeah.
Mahtavuutta.
No niin.
Mitenköhän mä saan sut targetoitua? Miten mä saan ton chatin auki? Siis tämän pelin chatin.
No ensinnäkin mäpä enter worldaa ja kuunnellaan peikkojen tarina. Ennen...
Niin se hiton cutscene, jonka mä äsken skippasin, koska mä halusin päästä maailman nopeammin kuin sinä.
Mä en skippaa ikinä. Mä kuuntelen kaiken.
Mä oon nähnyt sen aikaisemmin. Mulla on ollut trollihahmoja.
Mä oon nähnyt sen monta kertaa.
are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other
Total
races.
Pope declines your group invitation. Eikö niin, sulla on se katsiini menossa? Sanoisitteko, että valmis sen kanssa?
Joo, mä katon, ei täällä skipata juonta. Tää on RP-peli.
Anteeksi, että on olemassa, sori, että synnyin.
No saat anteeksi, mutta anna olla viimeinen kerta.
Hitto, että sun kanssa on hauskaa.
Ei varmaan synnytä toista kertaa, saakeli.
Paitsi jos aika on syklinen rakenne, mutta se on eri asia.
No silloinkin se tapahtuu periaatteessa vaan yhden kerran. I guess, en mä tiedä.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Niinpä. No niin, me olemme Valley of Trialsissa.
Ootapa nyt.
No niin, me olemme ryhmässä.
Mä join sitä party, mutta missä sä oot, kun minä en näe sua tässä? Siinä on Total Pope. Nyt minä
Joo.
näin sinut, kun istuit muolimaan.
Nyt
Ai niin, miten mä saan ton chatin niinku päälle?
Tarkoitatko nää tämän niinku talkin vai?
Niin.
No mä enteriä painavalla tulee seipäälle. Niinku...
Niin joo, kiitos, unohin, koska mun pitää olla, jos me mennään RP valkata joka paikkaan,
Joo.
niin pitää pistää valkki päälle.
Niinku mä voin sanoa niinku hello man. Iltaa nuudeli. Me just aloitettiin tässä Erilaksen kappellaan Hello Brother. Me aloitettiin tässä just pelaa uusia hahmoja. Total Pope ja Too Holy. No, eiköhän me oteta ekaa tehtävää tältä vai?
Finally, you are of age adventurer, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west.
Okei. Fistbeam muistutti vaihtaa striimikategoriaa ja minäpä teen sen. Eli pistetäänpä World of Warcraft. There we go. Noin. Se olisi pitänyt vaihtaa aiemmin siinä vaiheessa, kun tehtiin hahmoja, mutta kun minä olen pölliä, niin en vaihtanut. Joka tapauksessa tämä tyyppi haluaa, että mä teen niinku... Tämä tyyppi puhuu, että mun pitäisi tapella jotain lohikäärmeitä vastaan tai jotain. Mä oon kyllä vaan tämmönen apupappi. Mä en tiedä, miksi ne lähetti mut tänne.
Joo, enpä minäkään, mutta ketä me ollaan niin kyseenalaistamaan universumin suunnitelmia meidän varalle?
Onko universumilla suunnitelma meidän varalle?
No,
mä oon vaan töissä.
Menevän. Mä nyt pappina kuitenkin uskon johonkin korkeampaan voimaan.
No kyllä mäkin niinku uskon, mutta mä en niinku vaan ehkä tiedä täysin mitä on meneillään. Mäpä laitan itselleen... Ootapa. Taskbaareja mä tarvitsen enemmän. Actionbaareja, niitä tarvitsee aina enemmän. No.
Mä laitoin omani kuntoon jo kauan ennen kuin susta on kuullut.
Sä oot niin nopea. Light
Kato,
speed.
mä oon niin nuori. Mä näytänkin nuoremmalta kuin sinä.
No, me kummatkin ollaan apupappeja, että eipä nyt lähetä olemaan holier than thou, vaikka sä ootkin too holy.
Joo, no enpäs ryttyiden vanhemmille.
No niin. Tuolla näköjään on joku tyyppi, joka haluaa puhua meille. Mulla ei ole mitään hajua, mitä se meiltä... Ajattele, että minäkin on tällä iällä ruvennut apupapiksi. Koko...
Tää suostu kuuntelemaan minun Walk-komentoa.
Eikö nää osaa kävellä? Onko nää liian nuori?
Voi hyvin niin olla.
Ettekö te nuorukaiset osaa kävellä? Se on toggle, niinku, mikä... Mä ite oon määrittänyt, mistä napista se niinku menee päälle. Sen pystyy optioneista ite...
Joo, mä en... Hetkonen, ootappa mä katson mun optiot.
Kato vaan, eihän meillä valmiissa maailmassa ole mihinkään kiire.
Mistä se menee? Keybindings?
Jostakin siellä mä laittoin sen kerran niinku herra-ajat sitten.
Toggle autorun.
Kuka tietää Loreen muuten siitä, mihin trollit uskoo? Mikä näitten niinku uskonto edes on?
Close, return to game. Ja nyt jos mä painan tuosta. Ei, kun tää on autoruni. Se on väärä nappi. Elikkä uudestaan options, key bindings.
Oliko se joku toggle walk tai joku?
Toggle run walk, kyllä.
Joo, kyllä.
Tuohon tulee nyt sitten. Joo, ja nyt jos minä painan tuosta ja sitten minä riikun, niin nyt tämä käy.
No niin. No mitähän tämä tyyppi
The
haluaa?
Valley of Trials will temper even the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the Horde. Those who cannot rise to its tests will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun.
Aha.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the
käski
valley,
meidät possumettälle
you'll be a proud adventurer of the
pohjoiseen.
Horde.
Mulle se ei ole vielä päässyt sinne asti, kun mä kuuntelen sen
The
speakia.
first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone.
No kuunnellaan
I could
se
send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find to the north of here.
Siis se niinku käskee meidät tappaa possuja. Onko nää ikinä lukenut meidän pyhiä kirjoja? Mitä siellä sanotaan possujen tappamisesta?
En mä usko, että sillä sanotaan mitään. Varmaan niinku hengissä pysyäkseen saa tappaa mitä huvittaa.
Niinkö siellä sanotaan?
No ota huomioon, mä oon nuorempi kuin sinä, että mulla on ollut vähemmän aikaa lukea niitä pyhiä kirjoja.
Sulla on paremmat silmät niiden lukemiseen.
Paraskin. No, voi hyvinkin olla. Mutta kyllä mä uskon, että tommonen niin kuin hengissä pysymismetsästäminen on sallittua.
Okei. No, mä en kyllä yhtään tiedä vieläkään, miksi ne meidät tänne Valley of Trialsiin lähetti. Tää ei tunnu niinku paikalta, missä oppia meidän uskosta mitään enempää, mutta kai me ollaan nyt possun metsästäjiä sitten.
Tuolla on ensimmäinen possu.
Niinpä
Minkä
onkin.
minä ainakin hoksaan tästä.
No,
Katsotaanpa.
seuraako pyhä valo sinun komentojasi niin kuin se seuraa minun?
Pitää päästä lähemmäs tuota possua. No nyt.
Eiköhän paukuteta meidän pyhällä valolla possuja sitten. Kaipa tämä on se, mihin meidät käskettiin, niin. Siellä on toinen possu.
Joo, siinä on seuraava possu.
Täältä löytyy joku vyö, jota minä en voi käyttää, kun se on liian raskas. Minä on niin vanha, että tuo vyökin on liian raskas minulle. Housut tippuu.
Lahjota se jollekin sitä tarvitsee tai myy, jos kaipaat rahaa.
Kaipa mä voin se yhdellä kuparikolikolla jollekin örkille myyä. Tuolla joku metsästäjä metsästää possuja. No se tuntuu mun mielestä sopivammalta kuin että täällä 2 pappia metsästää possuja. Hei, mä näen täällä possun, täällä Kuopassa, täällä idässä
minäkin
päin.
näen. Joo, mäkin vaan odotan, että oltais lähellä. Tai niinku tarpeeksi lähellä.
Total Pope näyttää olevan aika pragmaattinen pappi, sanoo Fistbeam. Ei täysin tiedä mikä se on, mihin trollit uskoo, mutta on päättänyt, että no siihen hän uskoo joka tapauksessa. Joo, ja jotenkin sille on kuitenkin myönnetty pyhää valoa siitä uskosta, että vissiin se aika hyvin sitä uskoo kuitenkin. No tossahan on vieressä heti toinen possu, että ei muuta kuin paukuttelee.
Ei muuta kuin paukutetaan menee.
Pyhää valoa vaan possuja päin. Mutta en tiedä kyllä, musta tuntuu, että tuo metsästäjä paljon, tiedätkö, siinä on paljon enemmän järkeä, että tuollainen metsästäjä metsästää possuja, kuin että 2 apupappia täällä kaikessa tässä raastavassa kuumuudessa ammuskelee pyhää valoa possuihin. Jotenkin kummalta
Joo,
tämä
kai
minulle.
Kai se horde tarvitsee kato kaikki, ketä se saa. Ja
Onkohan
jumalat
Two Holy?
tarvitsee niinku kaiken, ketä ne saa.
Se voipi olla. Rage kysyi, että onkohan Two Holy lähetetty oppimaan vanhalta Total Popelta vai toisinpäin. Niin kuin sut on lähetetty oppimaan tänne, mutta sitten kun Total Popekin on täys tämmönen seniili, joka ei tiedä mistään mitään. No, kummatkin ihan yhtä
Ei, mutta
eksyt.
seniili ja nuori on hyvä yhdistelmä.
Niin. Kummatkin on aivan yhtä eksyksissä.
Tämmöisenä niinku kavereina tai veljinä tai kumpia näitä onkaan.
Joo, siis mä sanoisin, että että Too Holy lähetettiin, niin että täällä on tämmönen viisas vanha tämmönen peikko, mene siltä oppimaan. Ja sitten kun sä tuut tänne, niin tää on tämmönen seniili vanha ukko, joka ei tiedä yhtään, mitä täällä tapahtuu. Häh?
Niin, no sitä mäkin ihmettelen, että miksi viisas ja vanha on leveliä 1.
No kun se ei ole koskaan harjoittanut oikein tätä, se sille niinku uskoon liittyy.
Se on uskoon.
Niin, se on ihan vasta tullut uskoon. Se on koko muu ajan ollut vaan joku tyhjän toimittaja. Possu maistuu paremmalta, kun sen kokkaa pyhällä valolla, sanoo Fistbeam. No se voi olla.
Mä oon ihan samaa mieltä.
Okei, no ehkä se sitten on. Kohtahan se selviää sitten, kun päästään näitä syömään.
Joo, ja mulle tippui jo lihaa joltakin possulta.
Oho. Hei, täällä on sulle varusteita, minulle on siellä.
Näköjään meni risti.
Meni risti. No täältä vähän kuivalihaa, vähän tällaista sitkeää kuivalihaa. Mitä sanoit?
Katon, että onks mulle tippunut, mulle tippui jotakin mitä pystyn käyttämään, niin vaihoin vähän vaatteita tossa.
Eikö sulla oo mitään häpiää? Täällä minun... No, äijiehän tässä ollaan kummatkin.
Joo, ja jumalat on luonut meidän kehot, niin miksei niitä sais niin kuin...
Ai sä uskot semmosiin juttuihin, että tätä jumalten luomaa kehoa pitää vaan kaikille niin kuin vilautella.
Too Holy saattaa olla homo, että älä yhtään ihmettele sitten tuota.
Ei Total Popilla mitään semmoista vastaan ole, se on vaan niinku säädyttömyys, mitä vastaan sillä ehkä on. Too Holy on sentään kiltti vanhuksia kohtaan, kun ei juoksentele ympyrää. Totta, Rage sanoo, että Too Holy sentään niinku kunnioittaa, että tällä ei vanhat nivelet tällä Total Popilla kestä juoksennella niinku nuorena.
Total Pope, Too Holy ymmärtää, että jos se käy yksi liian ison vihun kimppuun, niin se on vainaa.
Onko tätä Lindmanin kannattaminen? En tiedä paljon siitä, mihin tämä tyyppi uskoo, mutta sentään se ei ole Riikka Purra. Joo, se on. Kaiken tämän jälkeen tämä Total Pope vaikuttaa aivan sympaattiselta hahmolta, kun me ollaan joutu Hemokaleevia kateella sen mitään 11 leveliä.
Töpö harmiton vanhus verrattuna Hemokaleeviin.
Totta. Silleen Hemokaleevi oli semmonen hateful bitch, mutta tää Total Pope on vaan tämmönen hämmentynyt vanha ukko. Jolle randomilla sanottiin, mene metsästään possuja, no minäpä menee. Kuumottavaa, kun 2 trollia kävelee tolleen, sanoo Nuatio. Pelottaisi, jos näkisi.
No saatihan rauhassa kuumotella meitä, en ala estämään.
Niin. Ihmiset monesti peikkoja pelkää.
Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent. So you'll need some extra protection.
Tämä vaan sanoi, että meillä on lisää tappelua tulossa, mutta ainakin se antoi mulle kivat pehmeät kengät, joten... Okei, otetaanpa Hello Tabletti.
While you were gone, a tablet came for you, adventurer. Read it when you have time. If I'm not mistaken, it came from the priest trainer, Kenjai. He would have words with you when you're ready. Jaa,
täällä kuulemma meille on jotkut viesti. Saapuko sullekin tommonen Hallowed Tablet-viesti?
Saapu, niin pitäisikö meidän lukia?
No katsotaanpa mitä siinä lukee. Mitäs siinä lukee? Elikkä mun pitää mennä vähän lähemmäs mun vanhoilla silmillä.
Sama.
I hope the spirits have protected you thus far, Mon. You have many tests ahead of you, and I'll be willing to share me experiences with you when you're ready to be up to you. When you're ready, it be up to you to decide how quickly and how powerful you become. I can only guide you once you're ready. For some, that be real quick. Tuossa mulla tuo symboli edessä, niin tätä ei pysty siirtämään. But like for others, not so fast. But don't you be worrying about that none. We can talk more when you come see me. Joku pappikouluttaja haluaa tavata meidät. Kai me mennään. Mitä se sanoi, että se oli
ja
se?
eikö siinä ollut toinenkin tehtävä, että piti niitä skorpioneja lähteä?
En minä edes ottanut sitä. Mä vaan katsoin, että
mene
tämä...
hakemaan, jos sulla on saatavilla se.
No mä menen hakemaan sen jälkeen, kun on puhuttu tälle.
Niin se ei oo tän kauempana tämä pappi.
Joo, se on tässä näin.
Talk to me.
Mitähän se haluaa?
Stay away from the voodoo.
As you test yourself, y'all find you have better and better control over the spirits. Y'all be calling on them for greater and greater things. That's where old Kenjai
sillä
come
ei oo
in.
vielä meillä mitään
You come
muuta
talk to old Kenjai
opeteltavaa.
when you feel you're ready. If the spirits agree, then we
Tai
see
no,
about
olisi,
teaching
jos
you
olisi
more
rahaa,
powerful
mutta kun ei oo
abilities,
rahaa.
but only if the spirits agree. Go now. Talk to the rest of the valley's people. Speak to me again later.
Okei, eli tämä uskoo niinku... Uskotaanko me johonkin isoihin henkiin? Sekö on mihin me uskotaan?
Jep.
Okei. Kai mä uskon niihin sitten.
Spirits be with you.
Otetaanpa tältä koulutusta. Nyt saadaan power word. Eihän mulla ole varaa, mun pitää mennä aika myymään.
Mulla on sama homma, että myydään tavaramme johonkin.
No täällä on tyyppi, joka myy tavaroita. Tuu tänne, mä oon ollut täällä Valley of Trialsissa vähän pidempään kuin sinä, niin... Minä tiedän, että täällä on tämä tyyppi täällä, sekä tämä teurastaja että tämä tyyppi sen vieressä Duokna, niin nämä ostaa juttuja. Minäpä myyn niille nämä peltit ja tuo vyö ja Splinter Tuski, Dragon Leather Belt. Mäpä myyn ton kuivalihankin niille, ei mulla tee mieli.
Mä pian kuivalihat vielä itseltäni varmuuden vuoksi.
Pian vaan. Se närästää minua liikaa, niin ei.
Hei, täällä on tyyppi, kenellä on tehtävä meille.
Oho, niinpä onkin. Mitähän se haluaa?
It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials. If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer. If you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures.
Ja se sanoi, että se antaa...
You can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
Ja se sanoi, että se antaa meille niinku ruokaa, jos me saadaan niitä kerättyä. No mennään keräämään. Kai se on papille järkevämpää tekemistä kuin, tiedätkö, possujen tappaminen. Niin joo, mennään oppimaan se loitsu. Melkein unohi.
Joo, totta. En itekään tajunnut muistuttaa sua.
Tämmönen vähän hämmentynyt ja pölläämystynyt pappi, että hei, mennään tonne. Eikö mennään sittenkin tänne? Eikö mennään poimimaan omenoita? Eikö niin me halti opettelemassa loitsuja? Hello again, Jan, miau, 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 prrr. Hello, Aliana. We're playing World of Warcraft.
Be seeing ya.
Niin siitä ei ollut nyt vielä kuin yksi loitsu meille opeteltava.
Joo.
Ja sitten oliko se... Katsotaanpa, minkä loitsu se meille opetti.
Power word fortitude. Mä just heitin sen suhun.
Mistä mä näen sen? Ootappa nyt.
Ei oo mitään hätää. Ei ole hätää. Kaikessa rauhassa.
Niin
ei
se
näihin
on
hötkyilemällä.
Joo.
Ei sitä papeiksi tuu hötkyilemällä. Koitapa siunata minut, jos osaat. No niin. Nyt kun meillä on siunaukset. No käykö minä puhun tälle niistä skorpioneista, kun sinä kerta kävit jo.
Joo.
Mut mennään sen jälkeen poimimaan omenoita. En minä halua mitään skorpioneja mennä heti tappamaan, kun vasta tapettiin possuja.
Powerful warrior and awkward
Oha,
novice
se
alike have fallen to
vaihteluviritystä.
the venomous sting of the scorpid. You will find large numbers of scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle.
The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
No, tuohan on oikeastaan ihan hyvä asia. Ne haluaa sitä myrkkyä niin, että ne vois tehdä vastamyrkkyjä siitä. Se on ihan fiksua.
Parantaminen on ihan viisasta.
Ihan viisasta, mutta mennään silti poimimaan mun puolesta omenoita.
Tossakin on mun tyyppi, kenellä on tehtävämme ja halutaanko me ottaa se samalla vai tullaanko me takaisin?
No voidaanhan me kuunnella mitä silloin asiaa.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young adventurer. I was sent to the
En
valley
minä
to
on
guide
nuori.
you, but I have discovered a growing taint here. A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me.
Pitäisikö meidän vaihtaa englanniksi, kun meillä on yksi englannin puhuja chatissa?
Tenkus.
We're switching over to English since Aliana's in chat so everybody can understand us. Alright, let's go pick some apples, I guess. See any apples?
I'm not sure actually.
I don't see any apples. Where's all the apples?
I think they're like cactus apples.
Apples, schmapples. An apple's an apple. Oh, I think I see some. Over there. Up the hill.
Yeah. True, I do too.
I'm gonna let you have that one. Just so I don't have to climb the hill.
I was just gonna say, let me check if I can make it up this hill.
Ah, you're young. Young people should make it up hills. I should be careful not to switch the accent into a dwarvish one. It kind of slips into one for me, like a Jamaican accent.
I can't make it up this hill. I have to.
I'll show you.
Let me try running up.
Here it is. Here's the path.
Yeah,
Youngins.
true.
Youngins can't even climb hills. Back in my day, we
Yeah,
used to.
you're gonna have to teach me to walk. I'm young.
Back in my day, we used to climb these big hills. Way taller than this hill. Way taller. So tall you couldn't breathe once you got up the hill.
Yeah, back in your day, the mountains were tall.
Yes. Way
Become
taller than they
slumped
are
over
now.
with age.
Bless you, priest.
Ooh, another priest. He's a little bit older than us. More experienced, it seems. No, he's the
He's
same.
about our
I-
he's another acolyte like us. Holler if you see any apples.
I'm trying to look, but I'm not seeing any.
I'm not
But I'm
seeing
also
any
trying
either.
to look out for the scorpions that we were supposed to get for the other thing.
Oh, I've already forgot the scorpions. Something about poison, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm also unsure if we're going in the right direction at all, so...
you know, in life you don't always know what direction is right.
That's deep, my friend.
Is it? Apples in a desert herder. Yeah. Horde characters this time, that's right, Seppi Susi. There ain't no apples here. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, keep an eye out for those scorpions as well.
What scorpions?
The scorpions that we're supposed to be hunting for this thing, you know.
What? We're hunting scorpions?
I've told you this before, Total Pope.
Ah, right. Anyway, holler if you see any apples. Desert apples. Sure is hot today. You notice?
Yeah.
Sure could use some of that cactus apple surprise right about now.
Yeah, that'd be yummy.
Yeah. Oh, I see another.
I see...
Up the hill.
Again, yes. Let's see if I make it up there this time.
I can pick this one. We both need him.
Yeah, true.
I'll show you how to climb a hill. You do it like this, with patience. There. Whoop. Ah. No apples here.
Yeah, and no scorpions.
Kaikki chatissa nauttii meidän aavikko-omena-seikkailuista. I hope everyone in chat is enjoying these desert apple adventures. Riveting stuff, right?
Desert apple shenanigans, I would have said.
Yeah.
I've shenaned once, I will shenan again.
True. No apples, no apples. Dozer's voice for this guy sounds like they put Hillhofgogar on medication to make him less angry. True.
Hillhofgogar reincarnated. Oh, I see an apple up there.
Oh.
2 apples. I see 2 apples up there.
Well, there's one for each then.
Yep.
Bless this lazy peon. Oh, can't bless lazy peons. The spirits won't let me. You get the one further up, cause you got better legs.
Thanks.
Good hard day's work. Still 8 more apples to go. There's another one.
I see another 2 apples over there.
Oh, there's 3 even. I think.
There's 1 there.
And 2 further.
Which I'm saving for you because I have better legs and I can walk farther.
You're learning. That's what the Valley of Trials is for. Bless snowflakes, says Fistbeam. Bless snowflakes.
That person took 1.
Well, bless him anyway. He needs apples too, you know.
Yeah, I couldn't get one because he got there before me.
Well, you take.
Now he's taking those ones too.
Well, now he's just being selfish.
Yeah. But
There's more over here, but is he going to get those ones too? I guess so.
Yeah, he's running.
Well, I suppose he's in a hurry then. No, he left some for us.
Yeah,
Look,
he
he's
left
nice
some for us,
after
yeah.
all.
Yeah, you can take the closer one. I'll take the further one again because I
All
learned
right.
from you. And holler if you see the scorpions as well.
What scorpions?
The ones for the poison, for the healing, if you recall.
Healing poison. Yes, I remember something like that. There's some more cactus apples far, far to the east.
Yes.
Behind those hills. How many you got?
3.
Well, you take that one. I got 4. Just a couple of troll acolytes in the scorching desert heat collecting cactus apples. Ah, another one. Up here.
Can you take it or are you gonna take it?
I took it. You couldn't get up here anyway. You younger generations don't know how to climb hills.
Here's another little hill with some cactus apples on top. Let me get them.
Yeah, you take that one. You still have 4, right?
Yes, I still have 4.
You take this one.
You just get your
Oh,
first
there's
one.
2.
There's 2 here, so do you wanna come take one and I'll take the other?
Ah, you take both.
Thanks. That'll get me up to 6.
Saves me from having to climb. Oh, I see a scorpion, I think. I see 2. 3 even.
Yeah, I see them too.
4? There's a bunch. Let's take this one.
So... Yes, let's take this one.
There's another one over here. Got one scorpion tail.
Yeah, I have one as well.
Another one I'm seeing.
Yeah, I got another tail from that one as well.
Good. Good, good. I
And
only
think
have
there's
one, but...
more apples.
Oh, so it seems.
No, he's... The other priest is taking them.
Oh, he only took one, though. He's leaving one for us.
Yeah, you can take the one because you have 2 less than I do, I think.
Yeah, no, one less, maybe? I have 6
I'm on
now.
6.
Yeah, 6 for me, too. Let's kill this one. For the poison or whatever.
Yes.
Ah, no tail. We destroyed the tail on that one, the poison stinger.
Yeah, true. There's another one.
I see it.
Let me try to get closer. This one finally has something. No, it didn't have a tail.
What about this one? Nah, that the other priest's already on it.
And we were also supposed to slay those vile familiars over there.
These ones? Well, I guess
Yeah.
since we're here.
And there's another one right there.
I see it. There's a bunch. What are these things anyway?
I think they belong to like some people who are trying to take our lands or something.
Take our lands?
Yeah, because it said something like you're supposed to slay their vile familiar, so I think it's like a company or something that's doing or trying to do something around here.
Who says land belongs to somebody? Land is land.
True, but it's also easier for us to live here if there's more space and resources that these little guys aren't using up.
It's not exactly crowded, is it? Oh, I see a cactus apple.
Oh, I see it too.
Bless you, warrior.
There's two.
Yeah.
Let me take this one.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, I can.
Good.
I'm on 7 now.
Me too. I see some scorpids over there in the west.
Should we go that way?
Sure.
I see another apple up ahead.
Oh, well, you grab that one then. Oh, there's another
two
one
right
behind
next to
it.
each other.
I see it.
I'm on 8 now.
Me too. Should we go after this scorpion over here?
That one right there, yes. As soon as we're close enough, we're gonna start blasting it with our smites.
Blast them with holy light. From the spirits, from the great spirits. Second scorpid tail.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. I need more.
Oh, there's another one up here.
Yeah, right there.
These 2 trolls have like a slice of life as adventure. They're like just just chilling in Durotar, gathering stuff they need. I see apples.
Me too.
You
But
say
we
you
don't
have
need
8?
That many more.
Yeah.
I have 8.
Yeah, we're almost done. You grab that one.
Thanks.
There's 2 more up ahead.
Yeah. So that.
Oh,
might
there's
be...
another. There's another one here. We'll both be done.
Yep. I need 1 more.
Me too, and I see 2 more over here by the. Oh, they're over here in the northeast.
Never eat shredded wheat. Yes.
This orc is growing
that-
stronger.
Yeah, he seems to be doing well for himself.
Huh. I guess that's why they call it the Valley of Trials, huh?
Yeah, so that you can learn new skills and try them out.
Yeah.
And kind of test what you're made of.
Like picking apples.
Hey, there's one of those vile familiars. Should we slay it?
Oh, so there is. I'd have missed that one with my old eyes.
I saw it bright and clear.
I'm sure you did, young one.
And there's another one.
I see it. Oh, but the... Oh, we got it already? Oh, we did.
Yeah, I got it. The other priest went to chase down another one.
Is that a friggin' zombie?
He does not seem to be very alive.
Or-
he looks less lively than.
Or is zombie one of those, you know, one of those slur words that you youngins keep going on about?
Could be, yeah. The politically correct term might be undead, as the
Ah.
Horde insists of calling them.
What about the Forsaken? Don't some of them call themselves that? What's up with that?
I think the Forsaken have a stick up their butt. They're a little bit too hoity-toity.
Oh.
And the undead are like a little bit more down to earth, and you know.
So
don't
they're
think
not
too
the
much of
same
themselves.
dudes?
I think they are, but they have like a slightly different idea of themselves.
Oh.
There's another Scorpid right there that I'm gonna start blasting with my
I
swords.
see it. All right, great spirits. Grant us your holy light.
How many tails are you on? I'm on 4.
3 for me. Four now, though.
Yeah, no. Any of these keep dropping nothing.
It happens. It happens.
It happens.
We
yeah,
blast
you'll
them
never
too
know
hard
what
with the holy light, and it just completely destroys their
Their
tail.
tails, yeah.
Yeah. I guess we're learning that here. We're learning control over the power majigs of the great spirits.
Yes, the power majigs. That's
The power majigs. You got it.
power majigs. I think we're starting to get like out of range for the Scorpids and the Vile Familiars.
You think so? Where do you
Because
think
I see
we'll
just pigs everywhere.
Where do you think we'll find more?
I'm hoping back the way we came.
Well,
Because I can just see pigs everywhere.
Well, let's turn around then, shall we?
Because I'm not even seeing any corpses of, you know, dead scorpions.
True.
So that leads me to think that there might not be any scorpions to begin with around here.
You're one of those logic types, huh? One of them.
I'm just a guy doing quests.
One of them thinkers.
There's a scorpion right there, but there might be other. No.
The hunter's hunting it.
Yeah, it's
There's a
starting
dead
to run
one
off
over
after
there.
The hunter.
That is what hunters do. Hunters hunt. Can't really blame a hunter for hunting.
I mean, it's in the name.
It is.
No, that's just a critter.
Bless you, huntress.
Yeah, the huntress is fighting with the
Bless you, hunter.
There's a lot of hunters and huntresses. No run, eh?
Well, let's go after the familiars then.
Yeah, let's.
Unless that warrior
those
gets him.
guys are all-
The warrior got him first.
There's one all the way over there.
You see one?
Yes, all the way over there. I'm walking up to it, and as soon as I get close enough, I'll, start blasting. How freaking close does the spell want me to be?
Hey, don't cuss out the holy light. The holy light blasts when it wants to blast.
True.
It's up to the great spirits.
And now there's one, right?
Yeah.
Now we're getting swamped by these guys.
I'm here. Don't worry. Oh. Ah. There. Found a little flimsy chain cloak.
I found gloves that I can't use. I've gotten a lot of things I can't use made of, leather and mail and stuff.
Yeah,
But it'll make good money when I sell them.
It's all the it's all the orc warriors. They wear that heavy stuff.
Yeah, and the hunters wear their leather.
Yeah.
But can you imagine wearing leather here where it's warm and nice?
I can't.
Like how sweaty it'll be.
Very sweaty. If you're sensible, you wear cloth here. And metal armor? Huh, don't get me started.
There's another... No, I just need another Vile Familiar. I think I'm done with all the other quests.
I still need a bunch of worker tales, I think. I've only got 4.
Yeah. I helped you a little bit by hitting that scorpion with my mace thingy.
Oh, I can handle a scorpion.
Yeah, but it's always fun when they die faster, isn't it? Oh, there's another Vile Familiar over there, but I think the troll hunter might get it.
Oh, I see one in the pit.
Yeah, me too. Let me just get down there and start blasting.
There, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Just more scorpions.
I don't need any. I'm done with them, but I can help you with them, of course.
Sure. Might as well get it done now that we're here. Oh. I wonder where we can find more of them.
I mean, they're in a slightly different area than the pigs.
Yeah. And I see a bunch of...
Seeing just...
I see a bunch of pigs over here in the east.
Yeah, but we don't need any pigs anymore.
No.
I see a scorpion over there.
I see one too, but maybe the hunter's going for it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a hunter going for it, or...
Boars. Dead scorpion. Lots of hunters out and about.
They like it outside.
Clearly.
They like the animals and stuff.
Oh.
Hey, you're gonna get a royal familiar.
This one just attacked us. Was not even our fault.
Yeah. And yet you were wondering why we're told to kill them. There's a scorpion right there.
I see it. Nyt meillä ei taida taas olla... I don't think there's any more international viewers in chat, right? If there are, say something in chat and I'll know. Mutta niin ei taida olla enää enkkupuhujia chatissa. Otitko sä jo
Do
tuon?
you need anything else for the quest or can we return?
Joo, otitko sä jo tämän?
Siis mulla on ne kaikki ollut jo aikaa sitten.
Joo, mutta sun pitää ottaa se, että mä voin poimia sinun quest-iteen, se toimii sillä tavalla. Kun tää droppas sulle tää luutti.
Eikä dropannu.
Onko sä jo... Eikö se näy kultaisena sulle? Tai kimaltelevana?
No mä taisin ottaa jo.
No niin, hyvä. Okei. Okay. Viisi kautta 10.
Tuolla on 1.
Niin
tossa
onkin.
on.
Tulepa tänne, Skorpidi. Kyllä sulla vielä tulee.
5 kautta 10.
Joo. Eli on sullakin vielä.
Mikä tässä... Joo, ja tossa on seuraava, miltä mä rupean ottamaan.
Joo. Se taisi lopettaa vaan träkkäämisen, koska me ei oltu niin pitkään aikaan tehty tota.
Joo, me dingattiin, mutta mä en saanut tosta mitään luuttia, mulla on edelleen 5 kautta 10.
Joo, mulla on nyt 6 kautta 10, mutta jatketaan etsimistä. Joo, me ollaan nyt level 3, mutta levellä 3 ei vielä tuu mitään, eli voidaan vaan jatkaa.
Joo.
Kyllähän tässä vahvemmaksi tulee, kun näitä mettästää.
No todellakin. Siltä ei tippunut häntää mulle kyllä.
Tuntuu, että tähän alkaa pikkuhiljaa tottua tähän näitten skorpidien metsästämiseen.
Mhm.
Kuolleita familiareita. Siinä on yksi elossa oleva, kierretäänpä se. Ei haluta häiritä sitä, ellei ole ihan pakko.
Mhm.
Tuolla on jo sikoja. Siellä on yksi skorpidi. Kuopassa. Vop.
Niinpä näkyy.
Seitsemän.
Siitä ei tippunut mulle mitään, mulla on 5.
No, sitten jos ne tulee mulla täyteen, niin ne alkaa tippumaan sulle kaikki sen jälkeen. Tässä on itse asiassa semmoinen mekaniikka, että jos toisella täyttyy eka, niin sitten se, vaikka toiselle ei droppaisi niitä häntiä, niin siitä saattaa silti dropata häntä toiselle. Kunhan toinen eka luuttaa sen niin kuin ne normikearit, mitä siitä droppasi. Possuja vaan täällä. Pelekkiä possuja. Possuja silmän kantamattomia.
Mhm.
Tietenkin minun silmät ei kanna hirveän pitkälle.
No mäkin yritin tässä justiin kahtella, mutta mäkään näe muuta kuin possuja.
Kierretäänpä tänne itään päin, kun eikö niitä täällä ole vähän ollut enemmän, niitä skorpideja?
Voi hyvin niin olla. Toivotaan, että suuret henget nyt vaan törkkäis meidän nakaa eteen skorpideja.
Niin, no. En minä tiedä, onko ne suuret henget, että onko niille niin paljon väliä, löydetäänkö me nämä skorpidit hitaasti vai nopeata.
Niin, no joo, ei tarvitse hättäillä.
Minä jotenkin olettaisin, että ne suuret henget ajattelee semmoisia suuria asioita, eikä tämmöisiä pieniä asioita.
Ei tippunut mulle häntää siitä.
No siitä tippuu vielä yksi lisää, että kohta ne alkaa tippumaan sulle sitten. Täällä näkyy paljonkin näitä.
Niinpä näkyy. Aletaanpa paukuttamaan taas.
Saahan se vastamyrkky tehtyä vai mikähän se olikaan. Tai muut saa, eihän me sitä
ei
tehdä.
tippunut mulle häntää siitäkään kyllä.
Jatketaan.
Siitä ei tippunut myöskään mitään.
Siitä tippuu mulle. Kohta mulla on jo kaikki, niin sitten ne loput alkaa tippumaan kaikki sulle.
Joo. Meikäläinen paukuttaa täällä jo seuraavaa.
En huomannut ees. Niin siellä päin oli yksi.
Täällä on näitä montakin.
No minäpä tuun sinne sitten.
Mulla tuli laukut täyteen, niin mäpä heitän pikkasen juttuja roskiin.
Heitä. Monet niistä ei ole kuin yhden kupariarvoisia, jos niitä myy.
Joo, siis mä saan tosta kengät, mutta ne ei ole paremmat kuin mun nykyiset kengät, mutta mä poimin silti ne.
Joo.
Kun piti tarkistaa, että onko ne mistään kotosi.
Täällä on lisää skorpideja.
Niin on. Minäkin alan paukuttamaan heti, kun on tarpeeksi lähellä.
No niin, mulla on nyt ne täynnä, eli loput menee kaikki.
Joo, mulla ei tippunut tosta mitään.
Joo, loput menee kaikki sulle.
Joo, siitä muuta puuttuu 4 häntää vielä.
Hei, tästä tuli uusi Robe. Eikö sä halunnut tätä?
Mulla on se jo.
Ai, mulla ei ollut. Nyt on minullakin. Kato, kun on samiiksia.
Kivat tämmöiset hihattomat kaavut täällä niinku.
Kyllä onhan täällä lepposampi, vähän tuulettuu. Kainalot tuulettuu.
Älä rupea kainaloita tuulettelemaan.
Mitä? Minä olen koko elämäni kainaloita tuuletellut. Mitä siinä on niin pahaa? Montako niitä häntiä sulla on?
Mulla on 6.
No niin, eli 4 vielä saadaan sulle etsiä. Tuolla ainakin on 1, jota vastaan tuo tappelee, olisiko siellä lisää niitä. Tuolla näkyy ainakin 1 tuolla kauempana, mutta se varmaan ottaa sen.
Mutta katsotaan meneekö toi hunteri.
Joo, mutta siellä sen takana on vielä toinen, että jos me keretään.
Joo, tässä suunnassa on ainakin 1.
Okei.
Että
Mä näin kans tuonne. tuonnempana. Mutta...
No, katsotaanpa.
Näin. Siellä, se oli kaktuksen takana minun näkökulmasta, niin ei huomannut.
Joo, niin se meni minunkin näkökulmasta kaktuksen taakse, mutta mä kerkesin nähdä se ennen sitä.
No niin, katoppa nyt tippuuko siitä. Otapa, mun pitää eka ottaa tuo yksi. Joo.
Joo, tippu häntä, joo.
Joo. Tuo on varmaan kalliimpi kuin tän Robeen myyminen, niin mäpä tuhoan tämän ja otan tuon tilalle. No. Joo, täällä on pari Scorpidia lisää, mutta joo, niin kuin nyt näit, niin noita voi tippua nyt munkin luutista sulle, koska sulla ei ole kaikkia vielä. Se on tässä semmonen mekaniikka, jos toinen jää jälkeen nuissa, niin sitten niitä alkaa tippua toisenkin luuteista.
Joo, niin mä muistan. Mä oon siis aikanaan kokeillut. Taisi olla muuten trolli Hunteri mulla silloin, ylläri. Mä tykkäsin Hunterista ja silloin mä kokeilin Exän kanssa aikanaan.
Joo.
Vovia pelaatessa, mutta katsotaanpa nyt.
Oliko sulla nyt 8 niitä?
Mulla on nyt 8.
Siitä ei dropannut.
Ei dropannut mullekaan.
Noniin. Se ei aina tapahdu.
Joo, siis nopaa heittoahan tämä on kaikki.
Niin.
RNG-susta.
Mut siinä on extra chance sen jälkeen, jos toinen on saanut kaikki täyteen, niin siinä tulee se extra, niin kuin, että kumpienkin dropeista on mahdollisuus.
Siltä ei tullut mitään.
Onko siinä?
On.
Elikkä nyt puuttuu yksen. Tuolla päin ei tajaa olla enempää skorpideja, elikkä siellä näkyy jo possuja. Niin. Ja tuossakin näkyy possu, niin lähdetäänpä takaisinpäin. Yksi enää pitäisi löytää, ainakin jos saadaan piettyä se häntä ehjänä.
On kiva katsella maisemia samalla, kun kävelee.
Se on se yksi RP-valkkaamisen näitä niin kuin isoja etuja, että sä voit vaan pyöritellä kameraa ja katsoa, että täällä mä oon täällä aavikolla.
Tää oli myös vähän in-game-kommentti, että onpa meidän kotiseudulla kauniit maisemat.
Alright, no sitten minäpä vastaan siihen in-game. Niin, minä oon täällä asustellut jo muutaman vuoden täällä pahtavan auringon alla. Kyllähän täällä kelepaa käveleskellä ja kattelleskella.
Nonni, mä sain hännät.
No nyt tehän mennään takaisin jutteleen niille örkeille tuolla luolassa. Mehän ollaan suoritettu jo mitä? 3 tehtävää. Mm-hmm. Kyllä tulee maistumaan niin kuule makialta se kaktusomena yllätys.
Nami.
Kovan työpäivän päätteeksi. Kyllä kelepaa.
Mikä on sen parempaa kuin tuore kaktusomena yllätys?
Se on just näin. Tuo yksi tuolla naureskeli niin kuin se olisi mennyt sekaisin.
Ai, sillä on kiva päivä. Kiva, että joillakin on kiva päivä.
No olihan meilläkin, oli oikein kiva päivä.
Joo, mutta siis kiva sillä ylipäänsä, että on kiva.
Kiva, kun on kivaa. Siellä alkaa jo tuo laakso häämöttämään.
Ora taas.
Saahan kans myytyä tavaroita.
Joo, mullakin on reppu ihan täynnä.
Aivan täynnä. Hänen tuskin jaksaa näillä vanhoilla harteilla kantaa. Sinä tuommoisen konnan menit siunaamaan.
Menin.
Eikö ne konnat ole jotain ihmeryöväreitä?
No siis mitä mä oon kuullut, niin ne on hyviä niinku kulkemaan näkymättä. Ja siitäkin voi olla hyötyä joskus.
Niin. Minä vaan kuulin, että ne on hirveitä taskuvarkaita.
Pitääkö ne ruveta varomaan taskujansa?
Tietenkin nyt meillä olisi varastettavana kaikkia kummallisia skorpionihäntiä. Myönpä nuo ötökäsiliimät ja rikkinäiset jalat ja nämä varusteet, mitkä on liian raskaita käyttää. Ja noin. Tässähän hyvät rahat tienas. Minulla on jo hopea ja 70 kupaaria.
Mulla on... Hetken päästä, ootappa kun mä saan myytyä kaiken. Mulla on 2 hopeaa ja 9.
As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
Go forth to victory.
Niin, nyt kun tuo antoi vielä 50 kupaaria, niin minullakin on 2 hopeaa ja 20.
Toppa, minä siunasin maagia, niin maagi siunas minua.
No sehän on kivasti tehty. Mennäänpä puhumaan...
Se sanoo mulle kiitos. Tai se kiitti minua.
No sehän oli kiva oloinen. Mennäänpä kertomaan tälleen, että me saatiin ne kummat pikkupeikko-olennot. Mitä nuo nyt on, mitä siellä pyöriskeli, hypiskeli.
Familiaarit saatiin heille.
Nee.
Me saadaan sitten paremmat nuijat.
Paremmat nuijat, no otetaan.
Your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead.
Burning Blade, mikä se on?
Through my divinations,
No, ne oli vissiin niitä, kenen familiaareja me
within the Burning Blade
nirhattiin.
Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is
Mustaa
called the Burning
magiaa.
Blade Medallion,
Hui.
and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurer. You will find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
Pitää jonnekin luolaan mennä metsästää jotain ihme noitia.
Joo, mutta meillähän on vielä Skorpionin homma palauttamatta.
No käydäänpä kertomassa. Käydäänpä viemässä meidän yhteensä 20 skorpidihäntää tälle, niin siitä saa hyvät vastamurkyt tehtyä.
Niin, ja kai me siitä saadaan... Mä oon taas nuoria itsekäs, kai me saadaan hyvä palkinto.
Niin, no työ on joskus oma palkintonsa.
There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting
Minulla on jo
scorpions.
yhtä
The
hyvä
smallest or
viitta,
largest
niin
of opponents can still send you to your
minä
doom.
otan tuon
In
vyön.
fierce combat,
Mäkin
any
otan
number of
tuon
things
vyön,
can
koska
prove your
mä en oo ihan
downfall.
varma,
I have
mikä
no
on.
more to teach you, adventurer. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Kyllähän meistä on tullut vahvempia. Käydäänpä oppimassa uusia loitsuja tuolta pappikouluttajalta.
Meinaatko, että sillä olisi meille jo?
Minä meinaan, että sillä on.
How you doing, man?
Kyllä siellä on. Lesser Heal,
Kylläpä siellä
Rank
Lesser Hill,
2.
Rank 2 ja
Shadow Word Pain.
Shadow Word Pain Rank 1.
Spirits be with you,
Ja nyt sitten vedetään Shadow Word Pain tonne. Noin mulla on. Ja tuo minä kiskasen tuohon noin.
Noin. Vois vielä käydä tuon vanhan nuijan myymässä niin, että saa varusteet kivasti tyhjennettyä.
Sanooko mitä mulle tulee mieleen sanoista vanha nuija?
No mitä tulee mieleen sanoista vanha nuija, häh? Mitä tulee mieleen, sano?
Sinä, rakas ystäväni, on
Mitä?
vanha nuija.
Mitä? No, tässä alkaa jo olleen myöhä. Mennäänkö tonne luolaan leppäilemään ja...
Joo, mennään nukkumaan.
Eihän sitä nyt tänään jaksa alkaa mitään noitia metsästelemään.
Juu, ei.
Kyllä se lepo on ansaittu.
on.
Täällähän on jotain ihme konnan kouluttajia.
Tarttee ne konnakin koulutusta.
No näköjään. Täällähän on vaikka mitään täällä syvemmällä. Täälläkin jotain noidan kouluttajia kans. Ja ihmeen paholaisen kouluttajia. Minä en kyllä nuihin tyyppeihin luota. Minä nukun täällä mieluummin, missä on näitä aseesseppiä.
Joo, se kuulostaa ihan fiksuuta.
Minä pistän tähän näin maate. Tässä näyttää hyvältä paikalta. Ai, tuohon vaan kuule pitkäksi. Nonni. Noin. Se oli peli siltä erää. Siinä meillä on 5 minuuttia striimiaikaa jäljellä. Ohoho. Ei kannattanut enää lähteä mihinkään questailemaan tossa vaiheessa.
Ihan järkevää.
Päästiin 4. meidän papeilla, meidän peikkopapeilla. Se oli semmonen slice of life -seikkailu, että oltiin vähän niinku kuuma auringon alla keräilemässä omenoita ja tappamassa skorpioneja ja possuja.
Jep.
Meillä on täällä 7 heboa, 8 heboa katsomassa. Meillä näyttäisi tuo Holgeri olevan vielä liveenä, pelaa Forttia. Pitäisikö meidän reidata Holgeri taas?
Kuulostaa hyvältä.
Sehän kuulostaa aivan mainiolta. Mitähän mä tässä vielä... Haluaisinkohan mä vielä höpistä loppuun jotakin ennen kuin päästään tonne... Ennen kuin päästään tyypit Holgeria katsomaan. No Kaipa mennään lopettelemaan tämän Discordi-puhelun tähän näin, niin
Jep.
Me tavaillaan IRL sitten, eikö se oliko se ensi viikolla?
Ensi viikon sunnuntai.
Ensi viikon sunnuntaina katsellaan Babylon 5. Päästään varmaan kolmoskaudelle.
Mahtavuutta.
No niin. Näkyillään silloin ja myöskin ennen sitä vielä chatissa ensi viikolla.
Juurikin näin.
No niin, moro moro.
Morjee.
Noin. Ja minäpä loppuun heittelen tähän vielä loppukommentteja, niin yksi juttu, mikä mun piti vielä sanoa ennen kuin unohan, koska mä en kuitenkaan ensi viikolla muista, kun meillä oli se pitkä keskustelu siitä niin kuin AI-superälykkyydestä, niin superälykkyys on semmonen, joka niin kuin, jos se kehittyisi, niin sehän olisi meitä kaikilla tavoilla yläpuolella, se olisi fiksumpi meitä joka tavalla, niin mun mielestä se on vähän naivi oletus aina, että se haluaisi tappaa meidät. Miksi se haluaisi tappaa meidät? Eikö se olisi kehittyneempi meitä myös moraalisesti? Niin kuin, mistä se oletus tulee aina tavallaan, että se on AI-superälykkyys, totta kai se haluaa tuhota kaiken alemman elämän. Niin kuin, miksi? Haluatko sä tuhota kaiken alemman elämän? No miksi se haluaisi? Miksi me attributoidaan pahuutta näille koneille tavallaan niin kuin automaattisesti? Se on aina ollut mulla semmoinen AI-superälykkyyden kanssa semmoinen kummallisuus. No, mutta. Minäpä päästän teidät Holgerin luo. Pistetäänpä raidia pystyyn. Ehkä koska me peilataan asiaa siihen, että me ihminen ollaan tuhottu yli 90% maapallon elämästä. Se on totta. Ja silti meillä ei ole sellaista toivetta tuhota kaikki alempi elämä. Niin kuin jos superälykkyydellä olisi niin kuin meitä parempi kyvykkyys tehdä juttuja, niin miksi ne valitsisi tuhon, kun niillä on niin kuin vaihtoehtoja? ihminen vähän niin kuin tyhmyyttään tuhosi kaiken elämän. Ei todellakaan niin kuin silleen, jes, me päästään tuhoamaan alempaa elämää, vaan enemmänkin hups, ne kaikki kuoli. Superälykkyyshän ei tekisi tuota virhettä. Heitetäänpä kautta Raid Holger Shark. Sinne kun meette, niin sanokaa moi sille ja sanokaa vaikka woke raid. Ja mä tuun olemaan livenä maanantaina kello 18.00. Ja siihen asti stay woke. Kiitti kun olitte täällä, moro, moi moi!